Hi everyone, welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Today we've got lots of new beautiful arrivals as always, and we also will be doing some discounting. So if you're watching this as a replay, you may be watching this on YouTube. You can check out the timestamps to find what sections or what crystals you're interested in if you want to have a quick way of viewing, or if you are here with us live, you're welcome to claim in the live video, or you're welcome to also claim from our replays. You may find that anything during the live that has a dot on the tag will be on our website. So if you're watching a replay and you want to purchase something, search our website for the item code, and if it's online, it's available. So if you can't find it, it may have already sold, unfortunately. And likewise, we may have some new arrivals in today's live, which may also not be available because things do tend to get snapped up in our lives. So one of our new arrivals is what I'm wearing today, which is Uvarovite Garnet, a very rare type of green garnet. It's actually I don't think I've got my flash on. It's quite a sparkly, there we go, type of green garnet. So I've only got the one piece of this as a pendant. It is a little bit more expensive because it is rare and this is a nice piece of it. I also have one ring, so just a couple of pieces in that today. And then we also have lots more new arrivals in garnet, a little bit of clear quartz. I only have a few pieces of clear quartz jewellery on the table. We've got a whole section on the shelf. I honestly just did not have time or space to put it out today. So if you guys want to see it, just let me know. Please do say hi when you're here. I can see a few of you jumping on live. So just to make sure we can see each other with comments. What else do we have? Lemurian Quartz, Uvarovite, Ametrine, and a huge section of Moonstone. So we've got a combo of new arrivals. Hi Jody, new arrivals and discounted items, which is going to be fun. So now the other thing I wanted to mention is I did do a live on Tuesday very briefly on YouTube. Unfortunately, I did have some tech issues, which meant that I was just going for it. I thought I was still live, but it turns out on YouTube, if you get booted off with like an internet interruption for more than maybe 2 seconds, that it decides not to reconnect you. It looks like I'm live from my end, but apparently no one could see me. So I apologize to anyone. I think there was a couple of you that jumped on and I didn't even bother putting up the replay because, to be honest, I was just walking around showing stuff. So if you're wondering what happened on that Tuesday, why there's no replay, that's why. Because it wasn't really, I kind of gave up. I went, oh well, I am just going to go and do something else. So yes, we're here today though. All right, hi Romney and Rain and Stacy. Hi everyone. So the other thing I wanted to let you guys know is I'm not sure if I'm going to do a live next weekend yet. I'm just curious who would actually be attending that's here now. If you would attend next weekend, let me know. But I'm thinking because it's Easter weekend that a lot of people might be away and just wanting to spend time with family. So I'm thinking I might also take a break next Saturday. I would really just love some social catch-up time because I've had a lot of child time this last couple of weeks. So both the boys have, Alex finally got his plaster off, so that happened on Thursday. So he's happy, although, you know, obviously it takes a bit of time for, you know, he's had a cast up past his elbow, so it's still a bit stiff, and he's getting used to the feeling of it being off. But yes, and then little Aaron he came down with something yesterday, so I had the last couple of days I was just being mum, so I was a bit disorganized, hence why we're an hour late today. But anyway, we're here. All right, so I'll turn the camera around. So this is the only piece of beautiful green garnet. Yeah, I won't actually have the boys until Sunday, so it wouldn't really impact me having whether I've got the boys or not, but I just thought I'd take some time for me to be honest, and just catch up with a few friends that I haven't been able to see for a little while. So anyway, I might just do that. So anyway, maybe I might put something, I don't know, do you guys, like, if we did some like story sales or something else, would that interest you? I'm just curious because I know most of you just like the live interaction, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, our mini breaks are always good, and it's holidays. I think everyone's kind of on semi-break at the moment, so wasn't sure how many people would even show up today, to be honest, because I think, yes, whoever's here with kids, a lot of people do take that time to go away. All right, we'll turn the camera around. I've been waffling on. Okay, so I have left some eggs on the table today, just in case anyone wanted to grab any. We did show them last weekend. There's a few. I don't think I've got the new ones out still. I've got some like this sort of size in amethyst, quartz and carnelian. This is all we have left in eggs really, so there's a few little mini ones there. There is also rhodochrosite and pyrite, but they've been put back on the shelf, so that one is what we have in eggs. I won't focus on those, but if anyone asks to see them, you can let me know. So the Uvarovite Garnet, that is what I have just had on. A stunning, stunning piece of that. I'll show that at some point soon. We have all of our collection of garnet out. So as you can see, there's quite a large selection there of rings, pendants and earrings. And we've got a combination of different types of garnet. So there is the beautiful star garnet. We have the faceted garnet as well. A couple of different varieties, lots of different styles. I just love that we've got so much variety in this stone. Also Spessartine garnet, that's the front few rings there. It's a more of like almost like an orangey red. It's a really beautiful color. So just a few pieces of that left. Pendants, we've got a bit of a mix of some petite little faceted garnet pendants, and we've got a few star garnet larger ones there, a couple of bracelets, a few raw pieces as well in earrings and rings, but not so much in pendants. We do have some beautiful pearl and garnet statement earrings, a few new pairs of earrings in there as well, lots of studs, and we have a few bracelets in silver and also plain gemstone. So that's our garnet. In the Lemurian Quartz, we have got a few new pieces. So we've got some beautiful new tangerine Lemurian Quartz pendants. We've got a few little Tibetan Quartz pendants out that I'm going to discount. New little chakra pendant, and how cute is this twin, a tantric twin quartz pendant. That's new as well. And we've got a couple of just rings and some little star faceted pendants. I have got so much more clear quartz, like faceted clear quartz on the shelf. I just didn't have room to put it all out, so we can go check that out if we want to. Big statement cluster pendant. More Lemurian Quartz here. Hi, Kiralee, how are you? How much was the green pendant? I haven't shown it just yet. I'll just do a little overview, then we can go back and I'll start there, Bridie. We've got some awesome, big, chunky, high-quality Lemurian Quartz crystals. Like these are, I think that's about 800 grams. It's huge. So they are, you know, obviously a bit more expensive, but getting them is also quite challenging. So yes, what we have is what we have in those. We've also got the beautiful Belomorite. So a few new pieces in Belomorite. Beautiful sunstone and moonstone. We are pretty much at the full moon, so felt kind of fitting. I didn't realize that I'd coincided moonstone with the full moon, but there we go. We'll be all about the lunar energy today. I have a beautiful spirit quartz pendant on the table. Ametrine, we have really beautiful quality ametrine in both cab and facet. There's not such a big collection of this. Got some earrings that will match, and I finally got a little matching pendant too, which will match most of those earrings. And these two stunners up here, oh my goodness, those rings and pendant are phenomenal quality. We've also got the Ametrine crystals that you can see. So a little selection there of crystals and jewellery in Ametrine. And then Moonstone, we have a phenomenally big collection. So most of this is online. There's a number of new arrivals, including some really big pieces. Like that is just amazing. I think it's an incredible price too for the size of it. We do have some more beautiful large pieces, and we've got quite a few petite ones. So we already marked down a lot of pendants, so we showed those a couple of weeks back. So again, I may or may not show absolutely everything, but for the sake of being able to put replays up on YouTube for people to watch back and have a look at what we have on the website, I may end up showing a fair bit of it. So if you're not a moonstone lover, we might do that towards the end, and you can always dip out if you're not into it. But we will I'll probably just work my way across the table, I think, today. So we'll start back with the Uvarovite green garnet. And then if you guys have specific requests, I can go to that section just based on what people have asked to see. But otherwise, I'll start with all the garnet, do quartz, Belomorite, Ametrine, and Moonstone, but it can change depending on what you guys want. So just a quick little reminder as well that we will invoice things on Monday as usual. And if you can make payment as soon as possible, that would be great. I won't be doing a live on Tuesday this week either because little Aaron's going in for a surgery. So I may do a midweek live later in the week. Maybe on Thursday I could possibly do one. I'll just see how I'm going and, you know, see what the vibe is. So as I said, I probably won't do one Saturday either. I might just take a little bit of a week off. Just so I can, catch up on a few things. It's been a bit of a hectic couple of months, so we'll see how we go. Anyway, love the Moonstone. Oh my God, the Moonstones, like every single piece is wow. Like I probably have too much there because it'll make it too hard for you guys to choose what you want. But on the flip side, hopefully if you narrow down what you're looking for, I can really help you find the perfect piece. So amazing pieces. All right, let's start with these stunning green Uvarovite Garnet pieces. So this is a brand new pendant that we've just got. I've been looking for this for some time, and it honestly is really hard to find pieces that have that really good consistency of druzy. Sometimes you'll get, like, say this one is a good example where it's kind of just little sporadic crystals, whereas this is a really nice color and just very clean looking, if that makes sense. So I'm going to zoom in on this so you can see the structure of these beautiful sparkly little tiny crystals. And it's such a stunning color. So obviously garnet can form in many different colors, and there are a couple of different types of green garnet, but this is the rarer variety. So Uvarovite Garnet, being green, does connect with the heart chakra, and its properties are a little different to normal red garnet. So it's said to be a stone of abundance and prosperity, really helps us to connect in with that flow of universal energy, life force energy, love, and just the understanding that there's always enough and there's always more for us to connect to. And it really helps people who might need to help overcome that scarcity or poverty type mindset where we focus on lack. This helps us focus or refocus on abundance and what's there, what we already have, that sort of way of thinking. So it's really about connecting into the heart and like understanding it from that level, and really connecting to our joy and renewal and just that really positive energy that helps to switch that mindset on. So love this piece. It's pretty spectacular. It's a stone of transformation and renewal. So the code is MP500. This one is 986. So it is, more, as I said, a bit more of a rare piece and one that will be part of our like sort of prestige range, I guess, of raw statement jewellery. So that is, we've just got that one piece of that one. Now, if you would like something that is a little less expensive, the ring is an adjustable ring, so can be made to fit pretty much any size. At the moment, this is quite comfortably, possibly even a size 9, I think. Yeah, that fits comfortably as a 9. So this does still have beautiful, very sparkly druzy. And it is the only piece that we have obviously in a ring. This one is 300 and the code is 58. So hey Gaynor, my weekend is going pretty well. It's been a little disrupted, but I got a nice morning with Aaron, hanging out and playing trains and hanging out with the bunny and, you know, having a bit of fur baby and Aaron time, which was nice. But I was having to meet up with his dad a bit later than I expected, so everything was a little slow this morning, but that's okay. So this piece here, I'm actually going to take a little bit off that one. So code 58 was 300. I'll do that one for 270 today. So I'm going to do a little bit of discounting live. So grab my stickers. So 270 on the ring. Okay, so in Garnet, they are the only green garnets that we have. Hi Diane, how you going? So yes, just for those of you who've just joined, we've just done the Uvarovite Garnet. If you want to have a little read of its properties there, that is a little more about it. Beautiful healer of the heart, but also it's a great one to help connect with abundance mindset and overcome the mentality of scarcity. So that's a beautiful one to work with. Then there's also the beautiful red garnet, and we've got 2 different varieties, actually 3, maybe even 4 of the beautiful garnet here. So we've got the Spessartine garnet, which is, I might do that one next actually. So I've only got a few pieces of the Spessartine and actually one of the Mandarin garnet. So Mandarin garnet, thank you for sharing. So guys, I'm going to do like what I did last week. So if you can please share the live, that would be fantastic. But I'm not going to do a share prize. I'm just going to do a customer draw. So anyone who makes a purchase will automatically go into a draw to win something at the end. I will intuitively pick something for the winner, and also yeah, so if you share, it's more just about sharing for the sake of sharing rather than it being about winning something or being a competition. If you make a purchase, you'll be in the draw to win a little extra gift anyway. So beautiful Mandarin garnet. This is the only piece that I have in this type of garnet. And thank you for sharing as well, Shandy. Much appreciated. This one is 151. I'm going to discount this piece as well. Code is 213. It's a size 8.5. So Mandarin garnet is very energizing. It connects with the sacral chakra. And like other garnets, it's a really good one to connect with, focusing on positive relationships. So can be a good one to wear if you are doing a bit of work around that, you know, connection with others and intimacy and sexuality, that sort of stuff really helps to also spark creativity as well. So that's a lovely little raw piece, Mandarin garnet. We are going to do that one today for 130. So just a reminder that you guys are the first to see the new discounts, and except for the Moonstone, I will be discounting things live. Just because Moonstone was such a big section, I've already discounted a bunch of pendants and rings, but just not the earrings yet. I think I've done a few of them, but I might do a few extra. But yeah, any prices that you see discounted will be added to our autumn clearance sale, and they will be live as of maybe Tuesday. I think we try and get it done Monday, but we've got a lot to do on a Monday, so sometimes it's done the next day. But if there's something you're after, just let us know, and if it's not the sale price that we've said, we will change that for you. So these are Spessartine garnet. So Spessartine garnet is a really powerful one to work with for creativity, passion, energy and vitality. This is a size 7. Beautiful color. It's really rich. So it doesn't really look orange, but it's got a bit more clarity to it than some of the darker garnets. So thank you for sharing. Hi, Carol. So great for manifestation as well, Spessartine garnet. Very protective and good for stepping into courage. So the price on that one was $185. Let's do that one for $145. I'll take $40 off that one today. So the code again was 2428 for the size 7. That's now $145. We also have a couple of size 8s. So there's a cabochon size 8, and then I've also got a faceted size 8 as well. So this one does have a double J style setting. So it's kind of got the double layered setting. So a bit more silver and a split style band. That one is code 2430. Oh, sorry, that's a size 9. Why did I think that was an 8? I thought it felt a bit loose. There we go. So it's actually a size 9. And that one is $155. So let's do that one for $125. $125. And that one was code 2430. So size 9 is 2430. I'll turn my flash off for a sec. You can see the color a bit better. Really pretty color. Nice consistency and clarity within that one too. So 125, 2430. So that is the same style setting as the size 7. So those two are quite similar. Oh, they've got slightly different settings actually. I just realised that's more of a solid band and that's got the split band. Hence why that's probably a bit more expensive because it's got a bit more silver. This is the size 8 and this one is faceted. So I'll turn my flash back on in a minute, but you can see the colour there. It's really beautiful colour, and the facets just bring... Oh, just going to get smudges off that one. That one is a beautiful colour as well. Rich colour. So that is $100. Claiming the 9 for $125 for Shandy. Thanks, Shandy. Code 2420. I've just missed someone. Bridie. Finally got an amethyst ring. Chris gave me his late mum's amethyst ring. Oh, that's so special. Oh, that's beautiful. It is an honour to receive a special piece of, you know, we'll call it heirloom jewellery. I think that's really beautiful. And, you know, obviously it has a bit more meaning behind it, doesn't it, when it's come through the family. You'll have to share a picture of it with us, Bridie, in the customer group. Okay, so that was 100. I'll do that one for 85, which is a great price. These are already, like, if I was to buy these again now, I would certainly not be paying the same amount. So you guys are getting a really good deal on some of these older stock items. So Shandy, that one's for you. Thank you so much. Oh, of course, I've picked up the pen that was... Here we go. That's better. Okay. Is this different to normal garnet? Yes, this is called Spessartine garnet, just these two pieces. So I'll show you the difference in colour. Probably can see it easier without the flash, actually. Let's even try a different coloured garnet. There you go. You can see, like, this is sort of more of an orangey red, and this is more like a pinky red. So there's so many different varieties of garnet. Like, it's actually... It'll blow your mind if you actually look it up and see just how many different types of garnet there are. We're so used to seeing, you know, the almondine garnet or the, oh my God, I've just had a blank. What's the really common one? It's completely gone out of my brain. I can think of like all the others. I've got like Uvarovite Garnet in my brain, the Grossular Garnet, the green ones. Can't think of the plain normal garnet. Anyway, the red garnet, there's a couple of different varieties. And then we've got the orange garnet there, which is the Spessartine. There's Hessianite garnet, which is also an orange one. There's so many different ones. It forms in pretty much every colour except blue, Imelda. So yeah, we mainly think of garnet as a red stone, but it can definitely form in many other colours as well. Oh, that's so beautiful, Bridie. Well, what a lovely symbol to remember her by as well. So that one is, yeah, that is all we got in the Spessartine and Mandarin garnet. So we'll move on to the rings in the garnet. So we've got some new arrivals in the smallest sizes and also some larger sizes. Uvarovite Garnet, isn't that a green garnet? Or am I thinking of, or is that the red garnet? I can't think now. Almondine is like the, isn't that the really, oh, hang on a minute. I've got myself all confused in garnet land. What's the really pinky one? I'm thinking, I was going to say rubellite. That's tourmaline though. Anyway, I'm getting all confused today. It's that time of the month, and I don't know about you girls, but but ladies, I should say. My brain goes to fluff some days, so you will have to excuse the double whammy of full moon and time of the month because my brain's turned into a piece of cotton wool today. So anyway, I'm sure you'll forgive me. Rhodolite is the pink red. Thank you. Rhodolite and almondine. They're the two. Thank you. Rhodolite. What did I say? Anyway, my brain, I'm just going to move on. It's probably best that I do. Okay, we'll go to this cute little piece. This is a size 4.5, and that is 138. Oh, there we go, Imelda, we're in sync. Size 4. So this is our tiniest little garnet ring at size 4, code 634. Now, I reckon I can fit it on this finger. There we go. So little size 4 ring, super cute, beautiful big stone for a small ring. And there's a nice chunk of silver work on that one. Sometimes you get the like really fine bands for the smaller sizes. I'm going to lose my words so I can already feel it. This will be fun, be entertaining for you guys. I'll have a laugh at myself anyway. So 138. Oh yeah, I'm probably heading in that direction too anyway, Bridie. I was thinking of rubellite. Thank you. I knew. See, look, we've got many brains between us. We'll figure it out. 634 was a size 4 for 138. That is the only size 4 that I have. That's a new arrival. The next smallest size is a 5.5. So I don't have any 5s. Same style in the 5.5. So code 634 is also 138. I can get this style in like probably all sizes really. So if you just love the simplicity of that classic design, just a simple claw style setting with that sort of a size garnet. I don't actually have them in all the other sizes, but I've got so many others, so I can order these in though anytime. So if you guys love that style, you'd love it in like an 8 or a 9 or a 7 or 10, whatever. We have some new 10s actually. I do have new 10s, just not that specific setting. All right, we'll keep going. So the next one is the beautiful dragonfly, garnet dragonfly. Who else loves these as much as I do? This is code R3887 in a size 6. Again, we have these in many other stones and sizes. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Happy Saturday. Size 6 is 119. These are such a fab little ring. So good old garnet. I thought we had more than just a size 6. We may very well still have some aside. Remember last weekend, for those of you that were here, I actually came across a whole bunch of rings that we had put aside that hadn't been photographed and up online yet. So they will be put up in the next couple of weeks in our uploads. So keep an eye out. We will still do an upload this Friday. But as I said, I won't be going live on Tuesday or Friday this week. I'm going to have a little break. I might go live Thursday, but I'll see how I go. The dragonfly makes an excellent thumb ring. It does. So this beautiful little design, which also has the little dragonfly and the flower, again, we do in lots of different sizes and stones. It's 140 and code is R3890, and this is a size 6. Back from Thailand. Oh, that's right. I hope you had a beautiful time away. I'm sure you did. I've been to Thailand once for nearly a month. It was so much fun. Like, we just traveled all around. It was so good. Where was your favorite place, Mish? Yeah, you need a holiday after the holiday, don't you? So I'm going to say that this size 6 feels a little tight. It could be closer to a 5.5. Just that thickness or the width of the band does make it a firm fit. So just be mindful, if you like that design, to maybe order it a little bigger than you would normally wear. So going up to size 7. Now I adore this simple little fine band ring. Really sweet little checkerboard facet. And it's kind of got a slightly faceted band. I'll show it to you a bit closer. So it's you can see it's been kind of lightly shaped. So really simple, beautiful little ring. Again, I can probably get that one in a number of different sizes. Oh, I didn't get to go to Krabby. This is code 15, size 7. And that was $58. Great price on that one. Oh, the night markets are so good, aren't they? Although I must admit, it was pretty hilarious. When I landed in Bangkok, where we stayed, we walked in and it was like later in the day. When we walked out later in the evening, the entire street was full of a night market, and we actually got lost trying to figure out where we were. Like, everything had just changed so much. Like, any markers we'd found during the day were completely not there anymore. So that was fun. All an adventure though, isn't it? Okay, so this little design we also have in a number of different stones and sizes. I've just got this one in garnet. It's 123, size 7, code R3787. This also is a really beautiful multi-stone design. So I've got a few interesting styles in the garnet. I like, you know, it's nice having just the classic styles, but I think it's nice to have a few designs as well. Now, speaking of thumb rings, I think this design makes a really great thumb ring. It's too small for this thumb for me, but I love the textured oxidized design, and that we have also in a number of stones. I think we've got black onyx. There's a couple in moonstone with amethyst. Can't remember what else we have, but smoky we definitely have. 149, code R3783. Can you get the multi in a 9? Absolutely. In garnet, Shandy, I haven't finalized an order with that supplier yet, so I can add it to the list. Let me just quickly double check that we don't have it aside, because as I said, I did find a bunch of stock that was not on the shelf, and there may be other sizes available. I'll just have a quick look for you. One moment. What was it? R3787. No, I've just got the one in garnet. We have also got them in carnelian, lab, and we've had them in iolite, mystic topaz, and peridot. We can probably get them in amethyst and things as well. But yeah, if you want in garnet size 9, let me just make a little note of that. So Shandy, 3787, garnet in 9. Done. Okay. Thanks, Shandy. All right, so where was I up to? This one. This is a beautiful checkerboard design, and that is size 7. So this is the rhodolite. There we go. Rhodolite and rubellite. They're the two I was getting confused in my brain. Rhodolite garnet, rubellite tourmaline. Very close, both kind of pink looking. Anyway, I'm glad my brain sorted it out. That's 150, beautiful stone in there. We've got some matching earrings actually. Oh no, we don't. They're a different shape, sorry. Similar color though. So code is 620, size 7. Love that little ring. The sparkle on it. So my supplier was telling me about the fact that garnet is becoming more expensive, and especially getting harder to source like nice, bigger, clean pieces. So we may see a shift in price in garnet jewellery. That one is 150, code 620. So that's a fairly new piece. In 7, we also have a couple of star garnet. So this is a very different and a rare type of garnet. I think it's found in Brazil off the top of my head. I could be wrong. Today I wouldn't believe myself with everything I say. I'm a bit confused in my brain. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And the little tiny microscopic flecks of rutile, I believe, inside, which give it the star. So claiming 620 for Bridie. Nice choice, Bridie. That's a really gorgeous colour, isn't it? Beautiful little ring, very nice quality. Got that one. Thank you, Bridie, and thank you, Stacey. R3887 for Stacey. The dragonfly. Thank you. I can quickly check and see if we did have any more of the dragonflies in garnet while we're here, because 3887. Yeah, no, I've only got the one in garnet, but I can get that in other sizes as well. Yeah, it's a pretty colour. Bridie, isn't it? Thank you, Stacey. I'll pop that one aside for you. All right, this is the star garnet. Now, star garnet, you'll only see that star when there's a light source. So if I turn my flash off, that's how it's going to look most of the time. It's a really dark stone, very beautiful though. So this has the brass, little bit of detailing on it as well, which I also love with the garnet. I think the reds or the rich deep burgundy colors and gold look great together. So I've just got 2 in this design. There's another in size 10, which is a round star garnet. That is 180. Code is 3077. Now I can take a little off that one. Let me do that one for, actually, where was the other one? Yeah, I'll do a little bit off that one. Let me see, 180. I'll do that one for oops. Helps to have pens at work, doesn't it? All right, 150. I'll do 30 off that. So it was 180. I'll take it down to 150 today. So 150 on that one. Oh, thank you for sharing, Bridie. So just a reminder, guys, that I've decided to change things up a little. Shares are just done because you're choosing to share because you want to support our business, not because of prizes. But everybody who buys from me will go into a customer draw. And at the end, I will do a draw for everyone who's purchased. And I'll put an extra little gift in for someone. So let me just, actually I forgot to start adding people's names. So let me add Shandy, Bridie and Stacey to our customer giveaway. Just a little extra way of saying thank you for your support. Stacey, thank you all. Okay. So the other star garnet I have is this one. So this is at one of our newer pieces, also size 7, bit of a firm size 7 actually. I reckon we could almost call that a 6 to 6.5. It does have a pretty wide band on it, probably say 6.5 on that one. So 6.5 star garnet, nice simple design. That is 189, code 3135. Going up to size 8. We've got a few 8, and that's an 8.5. There we go. So we've got a 7.5 next. So the 7.5, this is one of our prestige range. So little cubic zirconias on each side of that beautiful round, brilliant cut piece. So these make a really beautiful cocktail ring, or even like a, who knows, like a special little anniversary ring or bridesmaid jewellery. You could do all sorts with this little design. It's a really classic and pretty design. So that's 135. I can get these sizes 7, 8 and 9. So this is, an 8.75. I don't know why I thought it was a 7. I only saw that. I saw 7.5. So I'm thinking it felt a bit bigger. So yeah, it probably is like a 9 really. So that one's size 9, we'll call it. It was 135, code J63. So I've just got the one of that size. I do have another one with the cubic zirconias there as well. So I might just pop that up with the size 9s. So back to size 8. So here's another of the pretty little rhodolite garnet. Interesting setting on this one. Oh, there's heaps of size 9s in garnet. I'm just doing, so I should explain. We have size 4 to 6 down the bottom here. So it's 4, 5.5 and 6. This is all size 7. This is size 8 to 8.5. This is all size 9, and then we've got all size 10 at the back. So there's quite a lot of bigger rings. I'm just going through them row by row. So whatever your size is, you can easily find a piece. So size 8, Also thinking about the fact that these will become replays on YouTube, and it's easier for us to timestamp things in sections. If, you know, if someone's looking for a size 8 ring, we can have them all together. So that is code 16, size 8 and 120. I'm going to do that one for 100 today. I actually really like that as a bit of a unique design. A rose cut stone. So 100 on that one. Next design is one that we actually, again, have in a number of different stones and sizes. It's a really cute little butterfly design. Bit of a detailed setting. So that is a size 8 for $83 and code R3671. I just had a call coming in. 1 second. 1 moment. Okay, so R367183. Next one is another really pretty design. Yeah, it's a little butterfly. Oh, is it a bow? I always saw it as a butterfly, but you could be right. You could, I think it is a butterfly. I see it as a butterfly. I don't know. I guess you could see it as a bow. Or zoom in. What do you guys think? Butterfly or bow? Open to interpretation. So next one is another little triple stone design. This was a really popular design that we've had in lots of different stones. I think we've only got a couple of these left in stock. That one is $72 and R3956. I'll do that one today for $60. It does have a bit of a vintage feel, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess depending on how you look at it, maybe the little antennas have kind of morphed into the setting. So different ways to look at things, isn't there? I like that sort of look to it as well. I reckon it would pair really nicely with some other, like I was thinking of like a nice faceted black onyx or something if you wanted that bit of a vintage style. We also have another little star garnet, and this little one has been already reduced, so this is code 1833. This is now $77. It was originally $110, so there's quite a significant discount on that one. Nice little petite size, little star in that one. Now the next sizes are 8.5. This is quite a large star garnet in 8.5. Possibly fits a 9. That's got a really nice strong star and a really comfy setting as well. Very solid, a lot of weight. Garnets are quite heavy. So a garnet this size in the star, they are a bit rarer and harder to source. So that is $250. Code 621. Beautiful star garnet. Just one moment. Just looking for something. Oops. Sorry, I've just got a message, guys. I'll just be 1 sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to tuning into something. All right, all good. So that is 250, code 621 for beautiful large. That's probably the largest star garnet that we have. The next beautiful ring that we have is another of our prestige range. It's got the halo of cubic zirconias, and also you've got a half band of the cubic zirconias. It sits really beautifully on. So 8.5 to 9, nice big large garnet in the middle there. Makes a gorgeous cocktail ring. And that one is 315, code is 62. So love that one. We've only got a couple of, I think we can definitely get that in amethyst and citrine, probably blue topaz as well. And usually sizes 7 to 9. Okay, so I did show this one just before, which was the smaller version in a, like with the cubic zirconias, different style obviously. That is also size 9, code 63 for 135 if you like something similar but a bit smaller. Also now, so we're doing all the size 9s. This is a new ring that we've just got in recently. It's a spinner ring, so you've got 2 spinning bands, one in copper, one in brass. These are fabulous little fidget rings. So if you're someone who, you know, maybe suffer a bit from anxiety, or you're just someone who needs to fidget a little, they're fun to play with. I wear mine on my first finger, and you can kind of just play with it with your thumb, or you might feel like wearing it on your thumb. They do make really cool thumb rings as well. So again, you can play with it quite easily. They're good for meditation or just for kind of focusing your mind if you need to do that. This is the only one I have in this garnet. I do have a couple of the same design in other sizes. I did show these maybe about a month ago, and there's a couple of people who I think asked me to order some in for them. We've got 2 designs which I haven't yet got in for those orders. There was the double spinner band, and then there's the quadruple spinner band. So I'll show that one after. But again, I can get these in other sizes. This one is 132 and size 9, code R4820. You can just wear it normally, but I'd say as a size 9, it is a bit of a firmer fit. So just be mindful because of the thickness. It's probably going to be more comfortable to fit a whole size down. So that's on my size 8 finger. It's still on very firmly. But like me, I prefer to wear these on like my first or thumb, whichever finger feels right for you. But for that sort of style and the function of it, it's definitely easier on a thumb or index finger. Does anyone else have one of those? Do you play with it? How do you wear it? I'm curious because I always wear it on my thumb usually. I've got just a plain one without the gems, but I love wearing that ring. Anyway, another design with garnet and peridot. Again, we have this with labradorite and peridot, garnet and rose quartz as well. Really love the little combo stone. We've also can get it in citrine with peridot too. So garnet with little green peridot leaves. It's a beautiful stone in that one. R3806 is 110. I think I'm going to do that one today for, let's do that for 85. So those of you who are just joining us, welcome. We are just doing garnet at the moment. I started with the smallest size rings. We're working our way up. We're just in size 9 at the moment. I've got some in size 10 and 11, and I also still haven't shown pendants, bracelets or earrings. So claiming 3806 for Tess. Thank you, Tess. Great price on that one. It's a beautiful ring too. Oh, and you, of course, you love your rectangles, don't you? I just remembered. Cool, I'll put that one aside for you and I'll add you to our customer giveaway. So for those of you who may have just joined, previously I was doing a share prize giveaway. I've changed that to just a customer giveaway. So anyone who makes a purchase will go into the draw. I'd still love if you could please share, but you don't need to do that to be part of this giveaway. Share prizes, I'm thinking I might do something a little different once I've had time to actually plan it a bit better. What would you guys think of if we did more like a monthly giveaway for share prizes? And the sharing could be not just of our lives, it could be to refer people into our business, it could be like other things as well. So we're going to try something a little bit different with the sharing. It was 80, did I say 85? Yeah, 85. Popped 85 on the tag for you. So anything that we mark down today that isn't claimed in the live will become part of our autumn clearance sale. So this is another beautiful design that we've got in a number of different stones. We can get this in other sizes, but this is a 9, 3815 for 132. We have just recently, I think, restocked this design with other sizes, so I may have more than just this size available. Definitely have it in other stones. It's quite pretty with the four different stones in there. Oh, the size was a 9, Tess. Is that good for you? So these are all size 9s that I'm showing along this row. Yeah, let me know. So next one is a cute little leaf design. So I've just got the 2 little leaves and like a little branch there. That was 70. I'm going to do that for 55. Code R3735. So that's $55. Got a citrine in the same style. Absolutely love it. Oh, there you go. Oh, too big. Never mind. Hey, if you really love it, I could actually, it would be full price though, unfortunately. But I could order that in a smaller size if you like it. I also do have, so Shandy 3735. Got it. Thank you. What was I going to say? I do have this style. Let me show you the other ones I've got. I'll check the sizes. Okay, so I have 3 others, but I don't think the sizes will work. This is rose quartz and garnet, which is a size 6. And there was also the lab with garnet, which is also a size 9. So yeah, they're the only, I normally, I think, have we got peridot? Just a sec. I thought I had a citrine and peridot one, but I must have sold it. So this one is still available then, you guys, if anyone else wants to claim. It's just been marked down to 85 from 100 and code R3806. So I'll pop that one back for now. Now another cute design. We have this as well in a number of different stones. Simple little teardrop design. That one is R3800 and it's $50. I'm going to do that one for $40 today. So new price is $40, size 9. Code was R3800. So we'll move on to the star garnets in size 9. I've got 3 available. I've got a beautiful oval star garnet. And that's got a couple of little brass accents either side. And just a very simple style band. That is 115, code 3138. I do have another size 9 which has a round stone, the same design. I'll do that one next. So this is also a size 9, same sort of style, little round stone. And that is 3132 for 115. So beautiful star garnets. The thing with stars in stones, I feel like they help to shed light or cast a light onto things which are hidden. So garnet being a great stone of power and strength and protection might be a good, like the one with the star, I would say would help us to maybe see things which are like in your blind spot a little bit, perhaps, which are you know, things about yourself maybe that are shadow aspects as well. Oh, this feels not like a 9. Oh, it might be like an 8.5, this one, I think. Can certainly fit a little bit smaller. It's got a beautiful tapered design. That is 168 and 3137. I might be able to fit it as a 9. It does just have a slightly thicker band. Oh yeah, I can. Let's just my hands are a bit warmer. It's actually quite warm in Melbourne today. We've just got this, probably a last burst of really nice warm weather before the cool really kicks in. We've had freezing nights, really cold nights, but the days have been beautiful. Had this really warm, sunshiny days. Love this weather. Would love to be out in it right now, to be honest. I was like, oh man, I would have loved a trip to the beach, but my body's just like, nah, kind of feel like not doing a whole lot today. So I'm quite happy to be here. All right, so we've done all the size 9s. I'm going to move up to size 10. So here's another beautiful star garnet in size 10. That's got a really nice star. That has the brass accent, bit like the size 7 that we showed earlier. This one is 198, code 3133. And that's a beautiful round cab in that one. And the next one we have is another really nice star garnet. Nice strong asterism in that one. So size 10, that is 155. Let's do that for 125 today. Code 2411. So 125 for the size 10. So garnet is often worn for, you know, if you're, I would suggest wearing garnet if you're, say, wanting to have positive relationships with someone in particular, particularly like in a business. If you had an important business meeting or something, garnet's a really good one to wear for helping with positive communication and having a commitment to the other person on some level. And it also is a great one for attracting positive, like good luck and a positive outcome for all concerned. So I love that about garnet. And I do also believe garnet has long been worn as a protective talisman. It's a very strong energy, like good strong base chakra energy, really revitalizing for the heart and for the base as well. So this is one of our boho collection rings. We don't have so many of these left. This is the only garnet one that we have in a size 10. R4058 is 198. Can I see the one before again? Are we talking the star garnet ones, Imelda? Just maybe give me the row and the number from left to right, if that helps. So the size 10s will be row 1, size 9s are row 2, size 8s are row 3, row 4, row 5, row 6, if there's something that you guys want another look at. I'm just going on to some new arrivals now in size 10. Here's a new design, which I think is quite a beautiful design. I'm sure we could get this in other sizes too if you really love that triple infinity design. That is 118, code 924. So that one doesn't sit too high. It's very comfortable on. So the next designs that I'm going to be showing, again, we can get in smaller sizes. If you love one of these and would like me to order one in for you, just let me know. So this is a really pretty fine band ring in a petite style. So 6-claw basket style setting. Really nice, simple design. That one is code 925, size 10 and 118. These are really beautiful quality silver and stones. Just in case anyone here is new, just to let you know, all of our jewellery is in a high quality 925 silver, which is regularly tested to ensure it's high quality, that there's no traces of any of the like lead or cadmium or nickel or anything like that, which makes sterling silver a lower quality. So it's all really just high quality. This design, again, we can get in other sizes, just a simple bezel style set ring. That's also size 10 for 138. Code is 927. So the pricing should be pretty much the same regardless of the size. Occasionally varies, like when it's a much smaller ring, sometimes there might be a slightly lesser price on it. Another design which we can get in a range of sizes and stones is this really simple oval 4-point claw style setting. And that is code 926 and 138. So yeah, I've just got this one. I think we've got this in, got quite a few in blue topaz. Seeing what else we had. Peridot, that's what we showed recently. So code 926. Hey Kim, how you going? Waiting for your flight in San Fran. Oh, half your luck. I hope you're having the best time. So we are just up to the last of our new rings in Garnet. So this is another beautiful design which we can get in a number of different stones. We've got a few in. I think we've sold a few of them as well. So that sort of filigree style. This is a beautiful cab garnet. Really nice clean stone in there. Does have some inclusions obviously, but it's got a nice consistent colour. Size of that is 9.5. So I can probably fit that comfortably as a 9. I would say you wouldn't want it to be, yeah, probably size 9. Going the half size is probably good for that wider style. So that is 150 and code 923. So again, I can get this design in lots of different sizes if you like that one. Right, so that is all the garnets from size 4 to 11. Though I haven't done the 11, there is 111 here. I just realised there's the spinner style ring. So this has 5 moving bands on it, 2 brass, 2 copper, and then the middle band has the hammered silver and little garnet gems. There's 4 little garnet gems on there. So quite a bit of work on these. Like you've got a lot of metal going on there. These make fabulous thumb rings, I reckon. Equally, again, you could wear them on a first finger just to be able to enjoy the ability to play with them. We can get these in other sizes. So this one is 175. Code is 3905. Don't you love how I've just drawn on myself? I didn't even notice. Silly me. Never mind. That is, yeah, so we've got this in turquoise and moonstone. Turquoise and moonstone. So that is a size 11. Code R3905. As I mentioned earlier, there was a couple of people who had asked me to order them in. I haven't done that just yet. I'm just waiting to finalise a few more items with that supplier before I get it shipped. So I haven't forgotten about them. We just sometimes have to wait until there's a few things to ship together. Okay, I'm going to do a little zoom out. For those of you that have just joined recently, we have only really just shown our garnet rings. We are going to do the pendants and the bracelets, and then we've also got some beautiful earrings up the top there as well. There's quite a lot in garnet, so I hope you're enjoying all the beautiful garnet jewellery, but we will be moving on soon to our next section, which will be Lemurian Quartz. We've got some new crystal pendants of tangerine Lemurians. So, I've got some Tibetan quartz, which I'll do some markdowns on. A couple of new arrivals in clear quartz there as well. Same with the little star clear quartz pendant, some rings, beautiful big statement piece, enormous, beautiful quality Lemurian quartz. You can find all those on the website. I actually just updated the images for those because they weren't kind of showing the crystals as well as I'd like. So I've just updated those. We've also got a whole section of Lemurite in pendants and rings. There is spirit quartz, amethyst, and ametrine. Beautiful ametrine jewellery. And crystals as well, all natural ametrine. And then we've got an enormous section of moonstone, which we'll do a little bit later. I might even break the moonstone up into a couple of different sections. I should probably, do you guys want me to do the same with garnet? Are we kind of wanting to move on to something else for a minute? I'm happy to just break up the sections of like earrings, pendants, and rings, so it makes it a bit easier to digest different things. Hey, Katie, how you going? Are these on the website? Which ones, Katie? I've got in Garnet, most of the things are on the website, but there's a few that are not. So most of it is. I have done some live markdowns though as well. So if there's something that you're after, the size 8 is, so this is size 8 Garnet and this is size 9. So if there was something that's kind of caught your eye, I'll just zoom in a little. Just say whichever size it is and then just number from left to right. I'll just do a quick scan over them. For anyone else who wants to have another quick look at something, that is what we have. So there's quite a bit there in size 9. Love Moonstone. Well, maybe we can do a bit of a chunk of Moonstone next, and then I can kind of alternate a bit. I think it's probably better to alternate, I feel like. Garnet rings. So yeah, let me know, Katie, if there's anything that's standing out, and I can at least I can give you some codes, and then you can have a look at them online if you'd like to. So we'll do Moonstone next. I think there's a few of you who've spied some nice pendants and things on our socials, hopefully. So we'll do Moonstone rings next, Stacey, and pendants. So we've been asked for both. I think what I can do, we'll definitely split it up into a couple of different sections, but why don't I do some Moonstone next, and then we can have a look. I'll just do a little hover so you guys can just take that in, because there's quite a bit there. So in the rings, the bottom row is all the smallest sizes. I'll do a little bit of a scan, shall I? So this is all size 6 at the bottom. Then there's some new 5.5, 4.5 down here. Next is all of our size 7 and 7.5. This is all size 8. A lot of size 8s. So many size 8s. Size 9, this is what we have. Size 10, and there's a few size 11s. Now there are a combination of some markdowns and new arrivals, and we've also got lots of beautiful moonstone studs, a whole rack of earrings there, some of which have been marked down as well, and then the pendants, like every single one is just so beautiful with its flash and color. So if something's kind of jumping out at you, just let me know. So I'll do some Moonstone, and then we can do some Lemurian. Now, just to let you know, Natasha, all of the crystals are on the website. So if you wanted to have a little bit of a squiz there, if you're not that interested in the Moonstone, or even if you are, if you want to get a little head start and see what we've got, you can certainly have a little look online. There are a couple of new pendants, the Tangerine Lemurians, which are not yet online, and they've just landed. So, but that's basically all that's new in the Lemurians. So feel free to have a little look online. The Big Mama pendant, of course, Sandine. Yes, we can look at that one. It is absolutely phenomenal, that pendant. When it comes to Big Mama pendants, I think this is the mama of them all. I've never come across such a beautiful quality. I'm just taking my flash off because we don't even need it. It's got this amazing transparency too. Like, I don't know if I can even show the transparency very easily, but it's like absolutely got clarity, but it's also got like the most amazing blue. So really consistent in its color. And it's got this ethereal kind of quality. Almost looks a bit like mountains. It's beautiful. Big Mama is incredible. It shone at me from like across the room. So Big Mama is $5.99. which I think is actually not bad for a piece that big, to be honest. And that's THP 23. I'm going to show her on for size, but her shimmer is incredible. I'm actually going to put it on a 6mm collar because it is a bigger piece and it's got quite a large bail. I don't often wear the 6mm collars, but pieces this size actually really need to have a collar that will hold it. There you go. See, look at that on the 6mm. It looks amazing. It needs something really solid. It does have a bit of weight to it because of the size, but look at the glow. Like, this is no flash. This is just natural light. It really glows from every angle. Would it be best on a longer chain? Yeah, look, you could definitely have it on a longer chain as well. It really depends on like how you want to wear it. I will show it on a longer chain. Let me just grab a big belcher. We can try this on a... So this is a 24-inch belcher chain. I've got quite a big width. This is a 4mm belcher chain. So this is actually quite a chunky one. But it's got quite a big bail on it, so you probably don't want to have anything too small. So on a 24-inch, I'll probably put this over my head. So yes, you could definitely wear that lower down. So that's 24 inches. So 24 inches will sort of tend to sit over your heart, but you could probably wear it up a little higher, maybe a 20 inch. I don't think there is a 22-inch, but 20 inches, yes. But you could wear that lower down, definitely. I'm just used to wearing things higher up, but yeah, for a big piece, sometimes it does work better. It's got an amazing, it's like a shield. That is a shield piece, isn't it? So $5.99 on that one. This chain that it's on is a 4mm belcher chain. So you can see the thickness of that one. It's quite substantial. It's quite weighty. That's in 935 silver. And that one, I think the chain itself is a couple of $100 as well. Hi, Mandy. We're just ogling at the beautiful big mama moonstone that's just landed. But yeah, you could probably, depending on like, just having a look, yeah, how it sits on you, you're going to get like good flash however this sits on your chest. Yeah, this is like the ultimate moonstone, right? May I see it back on the collar? Yes, absolutely. So I'll show it to you on a 4mm collar, Sandine, and I'll show it on the 6mm as well, just for I only have 2 6mm in stock. We don't really sell many of them, to be honest. The 6mm can actually just be worn on their own as well. They're quite beautiful just as they are. So these are only as an open neck though. There's no clasp on these. But they do sit a little firmer on the neck. So that's on a 6mm, but you could also wear that on a 4mm as well. How much was the chain? That is $2.97, Shandy, on the 20. It's like, I'll put it on the scales, but there's a lot of silver in that. $2.97. That's 4mm, 24 inches. So I have a 3mm, which would be less. I've only got the one of that chain in stock because it's more expensive, obviously, as well. So I'll show you on the, what did I just have on? 4mm. So that's 6mm that I've just shown you, and this is the 4mm. If you've got a 4mm with a clasp, that will also be fine. It's just because it's got that big bail and it's a big pendant, and I don't get to often show the 6mm with a pendant because they do need a bigger style. So that's how that one looks on the 4mm as well. Can we just all get lost in the moonstone today? I'm quite happy just wearing that one for a little while. I'll take it off now though, so I'll turn it back around to see. Yeah, it's like, that's why I said the price. I reckon, honestly, I'm like quite surprised that I was able to get it at that price, because this size, as Bridie said, like, look at the size of the rest of the moonstone and how big that is in comparison. It's really hard to get big moonstone now. Like, most of my suppliers can't get pieces that big. So it was just that I happened to come across someone that did have it, and I was like, yes, that's mine. Claim for Sandine. You will, oh, thank you, Sandine. And honestly, this will just be like one of those most favourite pieces. It's absolutely divine. I'm not going to give you this one because this is a bit tarnished. I've got one that's still in a packet, so it'll be a brand new one for you. And you'll get a discount on the collar as well because of the purchase with the pendant. So let me just grab it out for you. Actually, I will grab it later. So Sandine, I'm going to pop your name on our customer giveaway list. Okay, okay, it is so stunning. Well done, Sandine. That was an amazing claim on that piece. So what do you guys want to see next? Oh yeah, so just quickly, Shandy, this needs a little bit of a polish actually. So this is the thickness of the Belcher chain. So unfortunately they really are expensive. Like silver's just gone up so much. But $2.97, that's a lot of quite a lot of weight of silver there. And this is the 935. So I just wanted to show you something. So you'll notice that like this is how they kind of tarnish, I'll use that term lightly. So they kind of do get a little bit of a slightly golden look to them. You do need to polish these every so often. You can also pop them in an ultrasonic cleaner to clean them properly, because obviously you can't clean inside the links, but over time they do naturally oxidize a little. But the 935 just helps to slow that process, and it doesn't like go black. It goes more like a slightly gold silver, if that makes sense. Any other large moonstone? Yes, I've got 2 more down here, Bridie, but not to the same size. So how about I show the new ones first? So 2 more. This is without flash too, by the way. It is a beautiful chain. The Belchers are such a classic style. Honestly, like I wear Belchers all the time. I have a 3mm and a 4mm. I feel like the 4mm are good for the larger pieces. They just hold them really well. So this is one of the new pieces. It's got a really lovely colour and consistency. You can see the different colours. So this type of moonstone, we all call it moonstone. It's actually technically a white labradorite. So rainbow moonstone and labradorite are essentially both, they were all feldspars. But what is known as moonstone is actually this is like actual moonstone. So white moonstone, you would see that we have peach moonstone, black moonstone. It's got a more consistent colour, whereas the white labradorite, which we call rainbow moonstone, is this material. So it does have a very, like you can see the similarity between the lab and the moonstone. They've both got that beautiful rainbow flash of colour. And so moonstone energy is all about connecting with the feminine. It's all about connecting with cycles, fertility and abundance. It's great for enhancing intuition. This is $2.55. Again, really good price. Code is P22. So that is the size of that one. I've also got a beautiful large long marquee pendant as well, which has beautiful colour and flash. I'll try putting I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I can do flash on these. This one's a little more white, so you can, sometimes when they've got more of the white in them, you can sort of put the flash on and get more strength of colour. But beautiful colour in all of these. That's without the flash. So I'm trying to just show them in natural light so you can just see them as they are. THP 24 is $2.55. Lisa, nice claim. P22. So yeah, this is the 2 next larger pieces that are new. I do have a couple more of the So just to show you, the bottom row here, or this little section, is probably some of our larger pieces. So you've just claimed that one. Great claim, Lisa. This one I'll show next is probably the next larger one. But we do have, yeah, really great selection of Moonstone Pendants. There have been some markdowns, so keep your eyes open for a good deal in this section. We've just got so much of it, so we have marked down quite a few pieces to give you guys some great deals. All right, I'm just going to start with the biggies. So this is the next one. This is stunning. It's got so much pretty colour. Got the reds, golds, blues, greens, literally the whole rainbow in this one. So that's without the flash. That is with flash. You really see the strength of colour. Love the hammered setting of that one. So this is $309. Again, still a really good price. $4,251. So this was our largest pendant before the new arrivals. Another beautiful elongated moonstone in the marquee shape is $139. This is code 4255. That's all just a beautiful blue flash. Now I'll show a few of these on as well so that you can see how they sit. So this is another moonstone. These are more like actual like moonstone with. These are, what can I say, it's similar to almost like the Lemurian, where you get the blue flash. It's a slightly different type of rainbow moonstone or white lab, but these are very pretty. They've got really good flash and even like a bit of a sparkle to them. So this one here is $199 and code 4257. So that's a nice bigger piece for that price. That's pretty good as well. So those four are the larger pieces that we have. The next size down starts to get sort of more of a medium size, which we've got quite a few pieces in. So I'm going to show those four pieces on first, just to give you guys an idea of the size. What have I done with my collar? I'm going to grab the hammered one to go with the beautiful hammered teardrop there for a sec. Just one sec here. There we go. I've got this one next. So that was the one that had more of the reds in it. I'm just trying to get the natural light to give us a bit of a show of the colours there too. So that's a really nice size as well. So that was code 4251 for $309. This next one is code 24 for $255, and this is a new arrival. That's the biggest marquee one that we have. Lots of blue in that one. And then we also had the slightly smaller marquee. So this is 4255 for $139, which is a great price. Oops. And that one was mainly just blue. So you get the idea of size for that one. And then the last one I showed was the largest rectangle, and this was $199. Hair keeps getting stuck today. Bump. Sorry, is there a Moonstone Larimer? Yes, we do. But it's Larimer with Moonstone, if that makes sense. I've not got it out on the shelf just yet. We just had it arrive on the website yesterday. So just give me 1 second. I can grab it to show you. If you just give me a moment. So that was the pieces that I just showed. These four here. Had some really stunning Larimer online last night, and you guys may have seen the beautiful big mama pieces. So oh, hang on, where is it? Here. So there was 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Yeah, just got those 3. So if that's what you're after, that's a really nice little piece. Cut that stunning moonstone. That one is $2.90. There was that one as well with the bigger Larimer. That's $5.28. And then there was this one again, which also had Moonstone Blue Topaz. So that one was $4.78. So these ones just went up online last night. There's also some earrings there with the Larimer and Moonstone. So you can find these on the website now, whatever's in this tray. We just haven't put it back on the shelf just yet. So yes, beautiful, beautiful pieces there. Jackie, hello. At a party and snuck off to the toilet to say hi. Hi, Jackie. Well, have fun at your party. I think that sounds like a place that I'd like to be about now. Love a good party. All right. Could I please see the multi-stone pendant in the Moonstone back right corner? That would be this one here. Absolutely. Just one moment. I'm just going to pop my flash on for that one. So that's all faceted moonstone, and that is the Seed of Life. So Seed of Life Sacred Geometry. And that is $179. Code is G2178. We also have this design in chakra colors and also in carnelian. So I can show that on for you if you like. Haven't shown this one yet, Shandy, either, so that's all good. And Sandy, I just saw your comment. The hammered setting looks nice with the hammered collar, doesn't it? They work really well together. This is the hammered style collar. This one needs a bit of a polish. It's one I wear all the time. But we do have a few of these in stock. And I don't know if you guys saw, but I did actually have a little flash sale of 15% off. Yes, it ended last night. So I tell you what, if you guys decide you want to add any chains or collars to your order today, I'll extend the 15% off just for you guys. But you'll have to message us to ask for that deal if you're adding it after the live ends. And I'll honor it for you guys. So it was, the online deal ended last night, but you guys are going to have to keep an eye out for some good deals coming up. We're going to do a few flash sales. So G2178 was $179 on that one. I need to find my little 2mm collar because it's not up there. Just give me one sec and I'll find, I'll just off to the side here. I have this habit of wearing them after the live ends and then taking them off like in my bedroom or somewhere else. So just give me a sec while I grab a 2mm collar to show. Okay, I'm just going to grab one out from here. Okay, so this is the, would you be able to use a voucher on this one? Yeah, absolutely. Sure can. So you do need, I don't know if it'll fit a 4mm collar. That's why I've just got the 2mm out to show it on. I'm not sure if you've got a 2mm, Shandy, but they do look really nice on the 2mm. Just because they've got that complementary shape, and also the size of the 2mm just works really nicely, I think, on that piece. The 4mm would be a little bit too heavy, so gorgeous one. If you would like to claim that one and you'd like to get a hammered collar, Sandy, no worries. I'll grab one out for you. Would you guys want me to quickly mention prices and what we have in stock for the collars? So we do have a few in stock at the moment. And we only just got back in stock the 2mm collars with clasps. They have gone up in price, so the 15% off will probably accommodate for the increase in price, to be honest. Hammered collar, what have I got in stock? Let's see. I've got quite a few here. I'm just trying to find where the hammered ones are. Give me a moment, I'll just double check what it says we have in stock, because I feel like I should have them in that bag and I can't see them. So one moment, I'll just confirm I actually do have them. Hammered collar. Hammered collar. Oh, we're out of stock. I do have that one though, but I can order one in for you, Sandy, but I wouldn't be able to discount it if it's unless it's this one, but I can polish that one up and it'll come back to new. But unfortunately, I can do 15% off that one if you like, but otherwise I'll order one in for you because I can't, yeah. Sorry about that. It's the only one that's probably out of stock. I think everything else we've got in stock at the moment. So just to let you guys know with the collars, I'll show you what we have and what's in stock. So usually we have the 2mm collars, and we have them in 18-inch and 20-inch. So the 2mm, let me just show you. So what this was just a brand new one I've just opened up, which has no clasp. Could I claim the small Larimer and Moonstone? Yes, sure. It's a stunning little piece. Do you want to see that one on, Bridie? I'll put it on the 2mm while I'm showing it. It's a really nice size, that one too. So that is the gorgeous little Larimer Moonstone. I'll take my flash off. There we go. So pretty little piece, really nice bright blue on that one. Thank you, Bridie. Voucher can't be used on new arrivals, unfortunately. That's the only thing. So things that have just gone up online, you guys, if they come up online and you can still see the new arrival tag on them, I'll show you what I mean, then unfortunately they're not valid with vouchers or discounts just until they've been online for at least 3 months. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's just search that one as an example. So if I just search that one up online, see how it's got the little new arrival on it? Anything that's like that, that's got the green, vouchers will not work on, guys. So just be mindful of that. Yeah, unfortunately. So because they literally just went up last night. So is that still going to be okay for you? That's okay. I'm probably not meant to get one. I've been debating with one forever. I'll stick with my 2mm. Well, you never know. Maybe down the track if we get... I don't even know if they've actually got them still. I'll have to double check. But I probably won't be doing any more ordering of them until like July, just so you know. So it'll be a while until I get them in. So these little 2mm collars, they are some of our best sellers. And the ones without clasps are normally $94. And I'm just looking at the prices here. Right, so the 18-inch with a clasp is $105, 18-inch no clasp is $94, and 20-inch with a clasp is $121. So you can see what we have available there. So that is the 2mm size. What they look like with the clasp, if you have no idea what we're talking about. Here's an example of one that is still in the packet. It's just got a little hook clasp. It's super easy to get on and off. And these collars literally last a lifetime. As long as you give them a little polish over, once like a wipe over with a cloth, once you have finished using it, they, like, honestly, I've had collars. I've got a collar that I've had for over like 20 years, I reckon, and I can still wear it. So they're a little bit of an investment, but just know that they, I guess unlike a chain, they can't break. So that's what we have in those 2mm. I'll just show you what I have in the 4mm as well. So in 4mm, the different ones that we have are, there's the $198 for the 18-inch with a clasp, $180 for 18-inch with no clasp, and this is just plain silver. So this is what I wear in the lives, the 18-inch with no clasp. We have the larger size 20-inch, sorry, 1 second. Whoops. 20-inch is $220. We've only got 3 of those available. So we do often carry a few in stock at a time. But yeah, they're all our most popular sellers, really. This is the size of the 20-inch compared to the 18-inch. So I'm just trying to get them to line up. So you can see there's quite a bit more width at the back there. I would even say, like, I think the smaller ones are actually a 17 rather than an 18. And I've just looked, and I don't know if they've changed what they stock, but I'm pretty sure they always said 18, but now that looks like they're saying 17 on there. So maybe one's 17 and one's 20. I think that I might have to update our listing by the looks of it. But yes, that's what we have. So if anyone wants to add one, I will take 15% off those prices, even if you haven't ordered a pendant. Normally you get 10% off automatically with the purchase of any chain or pendant. So Shandy, I can see you have the 2mm no clasp. Can I confirm that that was the smaller size, or the, like the, we'll call it 17-inch, or the 20-inch? Just let me know. And I'll pop that little note in your basket, and 15% off for you. Okay. So, can I see the oval moonstone, Diane? Sorry, Diane. Yes, you can. I'm just going to quickly check the comments because I may have missed a couple there. I think that's... all right, so 2mm collar I've got for Shandy. Thanks, Shandy. So, you guys, you can get the 15% off today only. Otherwise, it'll be just the usual 10% with the purchase of a pendant. Alrighty, so we will keep going. So I've just shown these bigger ones. I'm going to do the ovals next. I'll do all of them, and then I'll do some other shapes. So I'll start with the largest oval that we have in stock. So this is a really pretty colour. I love that you can see that sort of hexagonal shape of the blue. And then you've got the gold, just like a whole little geometric world in there. That one is code 336 and $295. I'm going to do a little markdown on that one today because it's an older stock piece. What can I do on that one? I'll do it for $260. So $260 on that piece. I'll just put a little sticker on it so that I don't forget what I've said. So $260 on that one. Romney, 2mm with a clasp, 18-inch. No worries, thank you. Alrighty, thank you, Romney. How much are the square ones? I'll do those next. So I'll just finish showing the oval. So this one has been marked down already. Gorgeous piece there. That one is $28.99 and it's been marked down to $185. You can see the original prices online, guys, but I'll just focus on showing the pieces. We've got a lot to get through. Another stunning little piece there. Code 338 is $170. You can see how every single piece has really nice colour. There's no flash on. It's just this is how they are in good natural light. $27.95. It's got the beautiful red in there as well. That is $120. And this is, you can see the clarity in these too. That's really pretty. Look at that. It's got like fire in it. That one is $130. Code 2898. So all of these have a nice, just really simple silver setting. It's all about the gorgeous gemstone in each of these. And last little oval here is 4020, and that's 125. All right, so that's all of the ovals. I'll just do a last little scan. If you're wanting to see one of them again, just do 2 rows, that makes it easy. So row 1, row 2, I can show them on or show a couple on just so that you get the idea of them. But if you want to have a better look at any, just let me know. So row 1, row 2, that's all the ovals. I'll do the little squares, and there's a new little teardrop shape there. We'll do those next. That square is stunning, isn't it, Gaynor? The beautiful red flashes through there. That is $249, code 4258. Next to it is it's actually a pinky blue. This one, you don't often see those pink tones in a moonstone, but you can actually see there's like a pinkish color through this one, pinky purple. Very pretty. And that one is 4260 for $289. Have you guys ever seen people try and sell something called pink moonstone? What they often do is they'll get a regular moonstone and they'll put a pink backing behind it, so it looks pink, but it's actually not. just saying, this is actually pink. That is no backing. That's just within the color of the stone, which is really pretty. Next is another gorgeous new piece. Love that rectangle. That is $139, code P25. I know I can see things in some of these. I just see like little island and ocean with like a sunset reflection on there. It's very pretty. The next one is another little new arrival, little teardrop shape, and that is $135. There's actually a ring that would go really nicely with that. Got 2 of the same shape there. They're the only ones I have. The ring is a size 7. So that is $135, code P26. That's another new arrival. That's all I have in the square, rectangle, and odd shapes. I forgot to show you this one before as well. This is an interesting, don't often see the sideways ovals. This has got really nice, like a greeny blue, and the hammered setting's quite pretty on that one too. That's $309 and 4242. Have to show that one on. That would look lovely on a hammered collar as well. We also have over this side a whole range of little teardrops, so we'll do those next. I do have one more marquee shape that I hadn't shown. Again, beautiful color. Every single piece has gorgeous color. It's really hard to photograph moonstone and get it to look really good. I'm just thinking we should probably photograph it in this light, because I think this is the best. It doesn't have too much reflection and you can see all the colour really well. Your back, you have 2 new 10-week stuffy puppies. Oh my goodness. Like having a set of twins. I bet they're full on. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine. You'll be on your toes, quite literally. Be having to go out for lots of walks with those 2, I reckon. Get you nice and fit though. I don't know, you probably already are, but I have no idea. $195, but you have to do lots of walking, I imagine. 4033, or do you have like kids or a husband or someone else who's also hopefully helping out with that? Because yeah, I can only imagine. It's like having 2 young boys, isn't it? Now, here we go on to the beautiful teardrops. So this is a gorgeous multicolour for $140. So that's been marked down, 2796. Gorgeous colours in that moonstone. And another little teardrop. This one has more of the deeper blues with that gorgeous golden, it's like a flash of lightning through the middle. And that's $140, 2896. So you can find all of these discounts now on the website. So if you search up any of these items, except for the rings, they haven't. Oh, actually, no. Did I do the rings? I think I already did add the rings. So just the rings and the pendants in Moonstone have already been added to the clearance sale online. So you can find them there. But anything else I've been discounting live obviously will need to be added after the live has ended. So, yes. This is another pretty one. Love the detailed silver work A lot of toilet breaks, 2 teenage girls that are loving them. Oh, that's so good. I bet they are. Well, I'm sure everybody can share the load a bit there at least. They've got 4 parents, so 4029 is 200 for that gorgeous little piece. Sorry, just one moment, you guys. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. All right, so here's another gorgeous one just out of the screen there. Love that setting with the brass. So that is 309 and 4250. Gorgeous greens in that one too. And some of the smaller pieces. So this is 4024 for 120. I'm just leaving my flash off for these pieces because I think sometimes when you put the flash on, it just overexposes it, so you don't really get the colours. You can actually see them properly without the flash in this light. It's perfect for it. 160 with a beautiful red streaks through that one. 4025. And then we've got a couple of really petite little pieces. So the red and blue 2793 has been marked down to 85. Some of these have been marked down a bit, you guys, so that was over 110 initially, because they are quite high grade little pieces. Another sweet little teardrop with the blue flash 2792 is 65. That's got beautiful clarity. Now, all of these little ones have been marked down to 35. I just haven't put the stickers on them. So I have 2 of these little ovals. So 2126 is the code. I have a number of these, but they're all $35 now. So this is oval B. So 2793 for Stacy. One moment. Which one was that? 2793. Gorgeous claim on that little one, Stacy. Thank you. And Sandy 2792. Thank you so much. Would you guys like to see those on for size? I feel like I want to show them just a sec, and I'll pop them on a 2mm collar just so you can see. So both Sandy and Stacy, I'll show those. So Sandy, this is your one first. So that's the gorgeous little moonstone. They all have really nice like flash and glow, and even the petite ones, like when you get a nice piece, you don't even need a big one. Although the big ones were nice too. So that's for Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. And while I've got it turned around, I might actually show a few more pieces on as well. So this is the one that Stacy has just claimed as well. Oops, zoom in a bit for you. So really pretty colours in that one. Okay, I'll pop this down and I'll just keep showing a few more of the pieces on. One moment. Okay, I am going to show, there was a couple of pieces that I just showed in that first row. So this was the other 2 next to the ones that were claimed. So this is, I'll just let you know the prices and codes after I've shown them. So just showing them in the light. You can see they've all got the beautiful glow and flash. Can I see the one you got? Oh yes, absolutely, Lisa. This one is 4025 for 160, the one that I just showed on. This next one is 120. I'll just do these couple and I'll get yours, Lisa. So that's 120. That was the one that had like the reds through it as well. So 120. They're all really beautiful quality, every single piece. I'll just show a couple more and then I will get yours. Oops. Okay, so I might just grab yours next, Lisa. Let's put that one on a 4mm. Oh, that's beautiful. We've got the gorgeous blue flash. I'll zoom in on that one for you. So you might want to wear this a bit lower down as well. Just showing it on the collar for size for you, but that's a really good size piece, that one. So nice claim on your moonstone. If you were to wear it on something a bit longer, I can show it to you. I'll just hold it where it would be, but yeah, you could probably get, you can see how the flash will change depending probably on your bust and the angle that it sits on. Sometimes there's benefits to having a bit of a something to work with. It'll angle it differently for you. So you can use a chain to find the right length for getting the ultimate flash of it. You're welcome. All right, so this one is the little brass accent one. This was $309. I was trying to say that in the most polite way I could. Anyway, I think we're probably almost all women here anyway, not that it really matters. All right, so there is the one with the little brass accents. That's super cute. And again, that shape looks really nice if you've got a rounded neckline. So yeah, as I said, I really take my time selecting Moonstone and Lab, and I'll only ever pick it in person because I'm always really fussy about making sure that it flashes on the right angle. And that you get that really nice look to it. What was the other piece I wanted to show? Oh, some of the ovals. So this was the largest oval that I've just marked down. So this is actually a beautiful piece. I don't know why it's still sitting there because it's got really good flash and colour. Really blue, this one. So that was that one. There you go, Lisa. Yep. Have fun finding the right length on that one. So that's oh, sorry, I forgot to say that was $260 for the last one, code 336. And then this was kind of the next bigger size. So they're not huge pieces, but they're, because they've got so much flash to them, you don't necessarily need a really big piece of moonstone when they're nice quality. My chest is exactly 90-degree angle from the floor. Oh, never had much to start with, but breastfeeding flatten them into pancakes. Oh, well, I think that's kind of the story of most of us who have children, Bridie. I know my mum always used to say the same. She's like, you guys, you know, you suck the life out of me. So she's always like went back to about an A after she had kids. Me, on the other hand, I think I never went down sizes. I seem to have just stayed bigger. So probably because the rest of me enlarged as well. So, you know, it's part of the parcel, isn't it? That one was the $185 for $2,899. So that's all right. I like my curves. I like what I've ended up with. But, you know, our bodies really do change so much over life. But you know what I find fascinating is it's like, I sort of like to think of it as we expand and we contract at different points in our life and at different stages of our cycle where, you know, our body hangs on to things sometimes and, you know, sometimes we need that extra storage for whatever reason, whether it be for protection or it's always serving a purpose, yeah? And then other times it's time of release and it's time where we're letting go and shedding and, you know, clearing out stuff and, you know, even on a cellular level. So it is an interesting thing, I think, when it comes to women and our bodies and what we, you know, it's a different way of looking at it. It's not just about, you know, a beauty ideal or whatever, but just noticing that expansion and contraction over different life phases. Anyway, thank goodness for padded bras. Yes, they do their job sometimes, don't they? All right, I think I've done most of the pendants. I was just showing these little ones. I'm just going to turn the flash back on for a sec. So the littlies, I've got the marquee shape. These are all 35. So we'll call that number one is the marquee. We have a couple of 3 little teardrops there. So these are all 35. So this will be number 2s with that little flash. These look good on a little micro bead necklace too. So that's number 3. This is pendant number 4. And pendant number 5 is a little oval. These are all $35 for just the little faceted moonstones. Apparently my booty is immortal. Everything else can go down, but it's like I'm here to stay. Well, you know what? That's not a bad thing. It's all good. Got to love our curves, love our bodies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They're all $35. They were $45. Bit hard to capture all of their colour and flash on that angle of the table, but they do make, they're great little size for, you know, younger kids as well. And the last couple I haven't shown are also ones that have been marked down. Just have to double check the pricing from another one. Okay, so this one was $110. It's now $85. So 2176 now $85. There you go. I'd already was one step ahead of myself on that one. And this has also been reduced. So this was $79. I think it's now $59. I'll just double check another. What's that one? I think I sold it. Well, anyway, I'll make that $59. Pretty sure it was $59. If it's a different price online, it'll just be whatever it is online. So 2125, I'll do that as $59 or whatever it is. I should probably double check it now, shouldn't I? Let me double check. Because there's a listing that's got like a few different options for this one. So code was G2125. And I have marked them all down. So it looks like, hang on, where are they? So this simple teardrop design, number 1 marquee for Sandy. Thanks, Sandy. I'll grab that little one for you in just a sec. So it looks like they are now, oh, it's actually been marked down to $49. $49 from $79. That's a really good discount. So we also have this in black onyx, in blue chalcedony, prehnite, citrine, and amethyst at the same size. They're all $49, and we have a blue topaz, which is $59. So if anyone likes that sort of size, I'll just show you the size on here. Just a really nice, simple little drop. So that is already online marked down. So number 1 marquee for Sandy. Pop that one aside for you. I'll just make sure that it's got the mark down on there. All right, so we've done all the pendants then in Moonstone. We can either move on to something else, or if you guys are enjoying the Moonstone, I can keep going with the rings. I'll just zoom out a little and you guys can maybe have a quick look and see if there's something else on the table that you would rather see right now, especially if some of you are just here for a short time. Do let me know, and I'm happy to prioritise what you'd like to see, so you don't miss out on what it is you're here for. All right, so just zooming out for a sec. So we've done all those beautiful Moonstone pendants. You can find most of those on the website. There are a few new arrivals in amongst them, but if you've got your eyes on something, chances are you can find it on the website. I do have a few bracelets in Moonstone, which I can show. The rings, we've got a huge collection starting from size 4.5, which there's some new arrivals, all the way up to size 11. We've got loads of studs and earrings to show as well. Over here, we've got Ametrine, natural Ametrine crystals, some really stunning high quality jewellery. I might just turn my flash back on now. There we go. Beautiful jewellery in Ametrine. Spirit quartz as well. Moonstone bracelets next, Kim. Okay, we can go back to the Moonstone. Belomorite, which is also a type of moonstone with sunstone. Lemurian quartz. Someone was asking to see the Lemurian. I don't know, Natasha it might have been. I don't know if she's still there. But we can always break up Moonstone into a few sections. A little bit of clear quartz on the table too. I've got heaps more on the shelf. Just don't have room for it today. We haven't done the garnet bracelets yet. All the pendants, and we've also got all the gorgeous earrings in garnet too. And I did leave the little gemstone eggs on the table for anyone who might still want a few for Easter. And at the beginning I showed the stunning big statement Uvarovite Garnet That is a stunning new arrival. And that one was $9.86. So that's quite a rare, large piece of Uvarovite Garnet. So that is what's on the table. So if there's something that's taken your fancy, let me know. So Natasha, you were interested in some Lemurian. Were you interested in the crystals or the jewellery, hun? Just let me know. Maybe we'll do a bit of Lemurian and then we'll come back to the Moonstone. Kim did want to see the bracelet, so maybe we'll do that after the Lemurian. Okay, so I'll wait to hear back of what it is you would like. In the meantime, I'm just going to have a quick drink. I'll just be a sec. Okay, so Natasha, I'm not too sure what you were after exactly, but I can start off perhaps by showing the new jewellery in the Lemurians, and then I'll show a few crystals. So this was I've got 2 pieces which were already on the website in the Lemurian Quartz in jewellery. Looking at pendants, perfect. Well, I've gone to the right spot then. So Lemurian Quartz, actually just show one of the crystals so I can show clearly. Lemurian Quartz is a particular type of clear quartz which is found in Brazil. They've got a very particular shape about them. It's very common that you get this kind of, like compared to a normal clear quartz, they do have like these 3 larger faces usually. They've got a bit of a different, like almost a triangular shape to them. Even though they've got a hexagonal crystal structure, they are a little different. So their energy is also a little bit more unique as well. So this particular piece here is an absolutely stunning like specimen of a Lemurian. Its energy is phenomenal. They have this amazing clarity and almost like a glow that you can see within them, as well as having these growth lines which are very characteristic. But don't be fooled that sometimes, I mean, all quartz can have growth lines, but Lemurian Quartz has like a very particular look to it. So you'll have this one side that has growth lines, and there'll be like a slightly smoother side, another one that has like a slightly frosted look to it with the growth lines and the smoother side. Like there's definitely key distinguishing features with true Lemurian Quartz. So I see some people trying to sell just like growth line quartz as Lemurian, and it's just not. You will notice that sometimes like these specimens have a little bit of minor damage. You know, it is very rare and very difficult to get perfect pieces at this size. So you will find, like, we'll always show you if there's any little dings or whatever. And this has been reduced accordingly. So this was $8.80. We've actually put it down to $7.80. It's 581 grams. Code is LSQ26, so $7.80 on this one. There will not be any further reductions. That is a set price now on that one. It is a stunning piece. I'm quite happy to keep it if no one wants to buy it. Honestly, we've got a few really special Lemurian quartzes. So Lemurian Quartz is said to hold a special type of energy, which I can sort of feel into as being a little more heart-centered. It's said to help us connect with ancient wisdom. I get a really strong spiritual connection to either my own guides, or sometimes if you're really attuned to the crystal, sometimes the crystal itself is said to be imbued with its own ancient wisdom and knowledge. So if you meditate with the Lemurian, sometimes you will be you receive certain guidance or wisdom. So pretty amazing to work with, particularly for activating higher consciousness within yourself. Yeah, they're beautiful crystals. So this one's actually also got an interesting shape, a little less common a shape for a Lemurian. You can see it's kind of, sometimes this is called, I think, like a spade formation, because it's a bit flatter at the tip, which is unusual. Sometimes you get more of like this laser type shape. So different styles there. This is code 722. and $149. So I can show these on if you like. So that's the only clear Lemurian pendant I have. So as I mentioned, this is more of like a laser wand. Again, there are a few little dings, but sometimes people call those empathic crystals because sometimes it helps us to have a little stronger empathy for our own inner flaws or things that we're working on, and noticing more of the beauty rather than the flaws. So I think this is actually quite a powerful little piece. Definitely more of a laser wand style, and that one is code 729 and 149. So when you get the tangerine color Lemurian, they are working more on the sacral chakra, so can help us to connect with creativity. This is a beautiful new piece. It's just got like this peachy glow to it. Some people call these tangerine dream Lemurians. I've always found these to have a really like warming, loving, peaceful sort of an energy to them. So 1087, this one is 150. I think that's a really, really nice crystal. There's no real little dings or anything on that one. I would say it would be worn that way, but you could wear it either way. Just a sec. It's always good when you put a playlist on, you're like, yeah, I don't know about this song, not really keen. Just trying to move through the tracks. All right, here, can I have that one for 149? Yes, Gaynor. Absolutely, thank you. So do you want that on a black cord, or have you got a chain for that one? I'll show that on. I've also got one petite Lemurian here, 1086 for 118. And this is a really sweet petite little Lemurian crystal. So I'll show these on. Gaynor, I'll show yours on first. I'll just pop it on the collar that I'm wearing, but I do think that these would be nicer, possibly on a longer chain. So just for size, you can see that one on. I reckon I might actually show these on a longer chain. Just one moment, I'll find something a bit more suitable. Maybe like a 20 inch, hang on. Okay, so what's that one? This is just an 18-inch chain, but I think this will be working better. So that's just on a simple 18-inch chain, probably sits a little lower. So that is that one, Gaynor. So size-wise, I mean, you could also wear them lower as well, wherever it feels right. But it's a very pretty colour, the tangerine. It's just got that little bit of a glow to it. So that was the one that Gaynor has claimed. I'll show the smallest one next. So this is just an 18-inch chain, and I've got a 2 mil trace chain. There you go, I was going to mix my words up there. I've done pretty well. I thought I was going to end up mincing more words than that today, but I've still got plenty of time left. So that's the petite one, which is really cute. It's a nice size. And then we also had the new chunkier one, which again I think would look good on a longer chain. Could even do slightly longer than the 18-inch, but I'll just show it on this for now. So that's the size of that one. Really beautiful crystal. That is that one. Just see the lace underneath it. Look how clear they are. Show it against skin as well for colour. They're quite a pretty golden colour against the skin. So that's the bigger new Lemurian there. You've got a long chain, perfect. Yes, well, you can use your chain. I just wanted to show you, and I'll just show the clear one on the chain as well. So these are very, very beautiful clear crystals. So that is the clear quartz Lemurian. Beautiful one as well. So that one is already on the website. That's all I have in the Lemurian Quartz in pendants. Ooh, we're high up. There we go. Just give me a moment while I adjust this back down. There we go. So just with those Lemurian pieces, it is actually not easy to get nice ones. I'll take the middle new one. So there's only those three. These two are both new, Romney. So 1, 2, or 3. Just let me know which one. So Gaynor has claimed that one. Thanks, Gaynor. Okay, number 3, gorgeous choice. And Bridie would like the little petite one. Oh, how much was the one in the middle? Okay, so I'll just show you again. So this one was $149 Gaynor for the Lemurian Quartz. And then Bridie's was $118 for that little one. And the chunky tangerine one for Romney. That's a beautiful crystal, Romney. It's golden. That one was $150. Beautiful claim. Thank you. Okay, so that is the last Lemurian crystal that I have in a pendant for $149. Code is 722. Now, in terms of, do you guys want to see more of the jewellery, or do you want to see some more of the Lemurian crystals? Because I might show these little ones next. So I haven't done many petite crystals for a while, but I do actually have a few smaller Lemurian quartz. This is a really interesting one. It's got a little extra crystal that's crossing through. So these are $16 each. Just say 16A if you'd like to claim this one. I'm sure there's a term for this type of quartz. I just cannot think of it right now. But there are lots of little teeny tiny crystals. I wouldn't be surprised if you may even find a couple. There's a little bridge there. Little bridge crystal that goes inside. All the way through. The next one, the rest are just in like singular crystals. So this is B, 16B. So if you just want to work with a Lemurian and just want to, try a little crystal, these ones are also great to work with. So this is 16C to work with. So this is 16C, 16D. There is a little chip on the tip of this one. They come as they are. This is 16E. Beautiful little Lemurians. This is a true little laser wand, 16F. So some people use these for energy healing. They've got really, it's a natural little wand. Almost acts like an energetic knife to be able to clear things away. So that's F. And this is G. G also has a little baby crystal at the bottom. How cute is that? Might be a little bit of a boy, that one. I'm not sure. 16G. And this one is 16H. So these are all genuine Lemurian quartz crystals. 16C for Kim. Thank you, Kim. That is 16C. I'm glad someone laughed at my boy joke. For Kim, thank you. I'll pop that one aside. Might be a good fertility crystal or something. Kim, you wanted to see the Moonstone bracelets too. We can do those after we've shown a couple more of the Lemurian crystals. I may as well keep showing them. So on the website, these are just sold as a single listing. They'll be an intuitive pick if you buy them online. If you have seen a piece that you like and you're watching this as a replay, you can of course tell me what letter it is, and if it's available, I'm happy to give that one to you. But yeah, we will have there's a couple more of these that we have online in different sizes, but yeah, the $16 ones are good. Have shown Ametrine. Not yet, so we can do that one shortly if you like. I do have a couple of new little pendants. Hang on a second. Oh, Stacey wants to see the Ametrine ring 8.5. And Gaynor, yes, it would look good on a belcher chain. Sorry, I missed those comments. Okay, so just going to show a couple more of the Lemurian crystals because I haven't shown them for a while. So I did show the really beautiful big one there. I'm just actually going to quickly plug my phone in before I forget. While we're stationary. There we go. All right, so I'll show a smaller Lemurian, but bigger than the ones I just showed. So Lemurian crystals, these are genuine ones from Brazil. These are all on the website too, by the way, so you're welcome to purchase them direct on the website, but it's nice to see them in a video so you can see the whole beautiful crystal. This is an interesting shape. It's a bit curved, which is unusual for a formation of a crystal, but you know what? It's like perfect little thumb groove in there. That's like literally made for a hand to hold. My goodness. That is $100, LSQ12. A bit susceptible to Lemurians. Me too. How funny. Funny that I've ended up with so many. I've actually, one of my first crystal experiences where I really strongly connected with a crystal was with a Lemurian. I still have that one as a crystal that I work with regularly, and it's like I felt the most beautiful heart connection to this crystal. And it does have like, it's a little bit of a pink Lemurian. It does have that bit of a, like the orange ones that or the tangerine ones. Yeah, I've got a really strong affinity with Lemurian energy as well. How stunning and water clear is this? Like, oh, I get tingles holding this piece. It's absolutely stunning and so clear. But it's got this incredible, huge main face. And the face itself has like a really kind of interesting formation on it. It's like a cloud. So this is a pretty phenomenal Lemurian quartz, very high quality piece. There are a couple, these are actually kind of internal. Can't sort of feel anything on the outside there, but they're just part of the crystal. But yeah, amazing Lemurian crystal, that one. Isn't that just so stunning? It's so water clear. Like, this is absolute A-grade Lemurian quartz. That one is 448 grams and $686. LSQ 25. Oh my gosh. So the energy I get off this piece, it's because it's so clear. I just think you would have to be very conscious of what you're wanting to manifest with this piece, because the clarity is going to bring things into like manifestation quite clearly and quite quickly, but it'll help you clarify your vision. When you get crystals that are this clear, they've got a very strong yang energy, which is about like activation and like manifestation as well, whereas like a more kind of milky looking quartz would be considered a more yin quartz. It's going to do have more of an internal effect, but this is very much like it'll help you get really clear on what it is that you're wanting to put out into the world, or how you're wanting to be in the world, how you're wanting to show up. And I feel like it's going to give very clear direction. It's a very, very amazing piece, that one. So yeah, one of the larger pieces that we have. So that is available, obviously. And pop that right there. So we did just show this other big one before. I'll just quickly show it again. So size-wise, that one is the largest one that we have. It's 581 grams. It's been reduced to 780 because it does have a couple of little dings on it, which that's how it arrived. But we've also got another beautiful laser wand, or natural Lemurian wand. Zoom out a bit for that one. Again, this one has like, it literally fits your hand, like where there would have been another crystal. And this is, I just get this is a beautiful healing tool for someone. So this one here is not quite as expensive as the others. It's a bit smaller, but it's still a large crystal. So that is $444, code LSQ24. I know a couple of you bought these Lemurians off me the first time I got them in, and we had such positive feedback when people receive them in person. They're quite phenomenal specimens, like, you know. So here we have a little smoky Lemurian. Not as common to get smoky, especially one, this is kind of like a Coca-Cola one, where you get that, like, you know, the Coke bottle lollies, where they kind of go like darker at the bottom and clearer at the top. This has a future time link. So future time links are where there's like that little window on the right hand side of the main face, which will help with if you're wanting to do like manifestation work, things about to do with the future, getting a little window premonitions into your future, that sort of thing. So this is a Smoky Lemurian 148 LSQ 11. We've only got 2 Smoky Lemurians. The other one is a natural double terminated crystal, which again is quite unusual. I bought the very flat Lemurian. Oh, that's right. I remember that piece. Forgot about it. I enjoyed, I won't say working with it because I didn't actually work with it, but I enjoyed photographing it and hanging out with it for a little while. So this is a double terminated smoky Lemurian quartz, and a genuine one at that. There is a little bit of a tiny chip on. Oh no, it's just, I thought there might have been a chip, but it's not. There's actually a little rainbow in the tip there. That one is $88 LSQ 21. I think that's also really good price for double terminated Lemurian, also very unusual. Now, a very, very unusual piece I have, this is called a Dream Coat Lemurian. This is where you've got your normal Lemurian crystal, and it might not look as pretty, but this actually has a whole other layer of different minerals that has formed over the top, hence the name Dream Coat. And you'll often find that there's like iron inclusions. They've got a very interesting energy, these ones. So that is the external coat that you can see, which is over the rest of the beautiful Lemurian crystal. I gave it a name. I can't think of what it is now. Can't think of it. It was a big one, wasn't it? It was huge and amazing, that piece. Very, very special piece. This one is $84 for the Dream Coat Lemurian and LSQ 14. So that's got quite a beautiful grounding energy, actually. Beautiful piece. Okay, another gorgeous Lemurian crystal. I don't think I've shown this one yet, have I? It's really nice, high quality, no dings. That one's $120, LSQ 13. Oh, I just could hang out with these pieces all day long, no problems. Love them. Now, I've got some polished Lemurians. Now, I was always a bit skeptical of getting polished Lemurians, except that I know that the person who I get them from is a genuine supplier of them, and they leave one side with its natural growth line so that you can tell it's Lemurian quartz and not just any other clear quartz. But look at the clarity. They've got this incredible brightness to them. Really special pieces. I love that they've kept that bit of natural, the growth lines of that. It's almost like the little barcoding system that you just want to play with it. Like, I can't stop actually touching those bits. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Anyway, there is a beautiful little rainbow. It's like a little, this reminds me of like a phoenix or a butterfly just on the front surface of that one. And that piece is $125 LSQ 22. What makes it called laser? Oh, the laser. So it's the formation. See how it comes to a point? So where most crystals, see how like it's a hexagonal structure. So you've got 6 sides to quartz. And with Lemurians, it's unusual because they often have like a more, almost a triangular shape to them. You just, the other 3 sides, they sort of flatten at some point and then they go into like a point. So because the energy flows to a point of a crystal, so these can be utilized as little energy tools to project like healing energy towards a person, or if you're wanting to help with clearing energy out of meridian lines. These are great little healing tools. So yeah, Really, really great to work with, the little, particularly for those of you who do energy work, but, you know, you can do it on yourself. It doesn't have to be on someone else. But, yeah, they're pretty special. So, anyway, I'm in love with that piece. The next one, another Lemurian. This one has been marked down to 77. It was 100, LSQ 15. It does have damage to the tip. So, this is a Lemurian one like the others. Amazing clarity and energy off these. But there is a little chip on the tip, so it has been marked down to 77 from 100. The next couple are also Lemurian crystals that have been polished. Again, you can still see the one natural side, and then the rest is polished with incredible clarity. That is 78, LSQ 17. So, yeah, always be mindful. Oh, look at this one. I just realised that's got like a crystal going into it. So that's like the entry or exit point of it. It's not quite a manifestation quartz, because manifestation would be entirely enclosed, but it's not far. It's called a bridge. So that's like a bridge into the inner world. And that also is a, not a Lemurian actually. This is just a little clear quartz. That one is like a little almost manifestation quartz. That one was 140. Or is that manifestation? I think maybe that's why they've, yes. So because you can see the entry point of it, it's not a true manifestation, because the manifestation quartzes would normally be entirely enclosed, but it's pretty close to it. Having the whole crystal inside is pretty unusual. Then we had just a simple clear quartz generator. This one I'm going to mark down. So this is just a beautiful clear quartz with a future time link. So it's obviously been polished over its natural faces, because you can see the natural formations there. And this piece, it's got some nice clarity, a lot of veils through it as well, which I quite like. That was 43. Why don't we do that one today for 30? I'm feeling 35 on that one. Do 35. I'm just going to pop the mark down on that one. So I'm noticing we've got a few newbies hanging out watching. Don't be shy, say hello. And just so you know, we do have an online store. Most of what you can see here is on our website. We have lots of beautiful stock, lots of different crystals. Everything is genuine, high quality, and yeah, we've got loads of things on the website. So lots of different things to see. I've just got what I've got set up on the table today. We've been showing Moonstone. So I've done all of the pendants. I haven't shown the rings or the earrings. We have Ametrine. There's some really stunning high quality pieces here, which we'll show just in a minute. I think we'll do that next. Spirit Quartz, Lemuriite, which is the Moonstone and Sunstone together. I was going to do some markdowns on these Tibetan quartzes next, and then I'll do the Ametrine after that. We've also got some stunning garnet over this side, including rare star garnet and the more common almandine garnet as well. So I'm not seeing any comments. I'm just letting you guys know. Oh, Nadine, hang on, I saw your comment there. It's the last comment I saw. Just double checking, because I sometimes don't see everybody's comments. So if I'm not seeing your comments, feel free to message our page. So now that I've shown the Lemurians, I'm going to continue on with a little bit more of the quartz jewellery. We've got a couple more new arrivals here, including this unique piece. So I was really drawn to this because this particular type of a crystal formation is sometimes called a tantric twin. So they're often really good ones to work with relationships, and very unusual to see one set into a pendant. So I've just got the one there, code 1085. This is Brazilian quartz, 188 on that piece. I'm happy to show how that would sit on as well. I also have a new chakra style pendant. So this is all beautiful quality setting in high quality sterling silver and natural gemstones that have been faceted, as well as a high quality natural quartz crystal. That one is 1084 and 118. Isn't it a unique formation? Yeah, I've never seen a crystal set like that before. I'm pretty sure it's called a tantric twin. I just had a moment there. I'm like, I'm questioning myself today, see? Because I've got, my brain's been crossing wires a bit today, I think. I'm just going to quickly Google it to make sure I've got the right name for it. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Tantric twin crystal. Let's just double check the formation. I can share a bit more about it then, since I'm Googling it anyway. Tantric twins. Oh, maybe it's not a tantric twin, because tantric twins are actually like more aligned. See, if you look at like what a tantric twin is, they're normally two crystals that are really aligned together. Yeah, there's something else that it's called. Does anyone else know what it could be? There's another, I feel like there's another type of formation where, because the crystals are kind of in a V shape, which is a little different. We know it's a twin. We'll just call it a twin. Maybe not a tantric twin, because the tantric twins are more aligned. I will show that one on for you, Karen. No problem. So let's just turn this around. Okay, so that's the, just bring that down so you can see. So I reckon this would look better on a longer chain, but just so you get the idea of the size. Actually, I might just put it on a longer chain, and I'll just check how this one would best be worn, because it is a bit of a unique one. Let me just try it on a longer chain. So there's definitely, I'm just looking at the way that it sits. So there's definitely one side where the crystals will sit a little flatter against your body, but definitely a longer chain, I think, for this one will work better. So that would be about a 24-inch chain if you had it over the heart. If you wanted it longer again, because this one's longer, it would probably look quite good over your bust as well. Share the same base but are two distinct crystals. A Japan Law, thank you. Japan Law quartz, there you go. So they're a little different, right? So not quite the tantric twin. So they go, almost looks like the shape of a heart, doesn't it? Upside down heart. So anyway, when you've got two crystals sharing the same base, whether it be a tantric twin or Japan Law, the energy is still that of relationship. And often, I'm actually wondering if the energy of a Japan Law might be a little different because they're going slightly different directions, whether that's got a bit of a meaning to it as well. You love my top? Oh, thank you, Susan. It's actually a dress. I don't actually, I don't think I've worn this for a long time, but it's actually, yeah, a little dress. It's actually quite warm here today, so I thought I'd wear something a little cooler today because it's probably about 30 degrees. I've got the aircon on. Haven't had the aircon on for weeks, so there you go. Melbourne having its last hurrah of summer before it goes back to cold. While I've got this turned around, I will just quickly pop on the chakra crystal as well. So you can see the size of that one. Claiming the Japan Law for Karen. Thank you, Karen. So again, that is the chakra crystal. So these sit really nice and flat, and they are like, you can get really cheap versions of these, but this is what you want it to look like when it's made in a really nice quality setting with all genuine stones and yeah, beautiful quality as well. So that also would look really nice on a longer chain, but it does sit nice and flat because it's not a very chunky piece of quartz. But that was that one. The other piece I wanted to show before I turn it around, I'm about to show these next. These are a six-pointed, or rather six-sided, it's a hexagonal shaped clear quartz facet, which is a bit unusual. So we've got this style in earrings as well that I'll just hold up. So you could have those as a set, but they're a little bit different because usually you know, a lot of your faceted clear quartz are ovals and teardrops. Thought the hexagonals were a little different. So nice for a little bit of bling. And they're a good price. We've got so much, actually I'll quickly show you guys. This is the rest of our clear quartz section. We've got a lot of beautiful quality clear quartz, faceted pendants and rings. So these are all on our website. Got some really nice, brilliant cut rings there too. So again, these are all high quality quartz and high quality silver. We also just recently popped online this range of gorgeous little double terminated, multi-sided rings, which also have matching earrings, little pendants, so they make a really cute little set. I've got more earrings up here as well. Loads of beautiful faceted clear quartz. So all of these are on the website. I didn't put them all out today just because I thought there's just so much of it. We already had a couple of big sections to show. And in quartz, we also have the Herkimer Diamond Quartz, which is a blend. Like, this is a genuine Herkimer Diamond from New York State, and we do have some genuine Herkimer diamonds, some are diamond quartz, which are probably more from Pakistan. So we do try and differentiate genuine Herkimer by calling it Herkimer. Otherwise, we call it diamond quartz, and then you know that it is not necessarily sourced from Herkimer State. All right, so with the Japan lore, I'm just going to pop that aside for Karen. Thank you so much. And I'm going to show I was just about to write your name as Japan lore. I'm going to write that though on there so that we can make a note in your on your invoice in case you forget the name of it like we did or like I did. There we go. All right, so I will just show these ones next. So these are Tibetan quartz. So obviously found in Tibet. Tibetan quartz has its own energy. It's a beautiful high vibration. They are found up quite high in the mountains, so they do have a really beautiful energy, Tibetan quartz. So they're all naturally double terminated, so energy flows both directions. This little one is 119, code is 616, and that one is really nice clear crystal. That's the largest that I have. And then I'm going to do some little discounts of some of these ones. So this little one here is code 464 and $75. I'm going to, that's okay, Karen. I know I already did. So it's just because it's a very uncommon formation. So 75, let's do that one for 60 today. So $60, code 464. They're a nice little petite size if you prefer wearing smaller pieces. And we don't, other than the Herkimer quartz and the diamond quartz, we don't really have many smaller raw crystals like that. Now, I think I have more than one of these at this price point. Yes, I do. So they're all slightly different prices. So this one is 60. This one's actually smaller but clearer. Let's see if I can show you this one a bit better. So this is almost like a little diamond quartz, but it is a Tibetan quartz. It almost looks like it's not in hydro in there, is it? Let's have a look at that little, is that a bubble? Can't see it moving. Almost looked like it was in hydro there. I'm like, you know me, I seem to pick them a mile off, but no, I'm like, I would have surely noticed it by now if that hadn't in hydro. I don't think it was. So that is 465. It was 88. I'll do that one for 70 today. And I've got one more I'm going to mark down, which is this one. So this was 95. It's slightly smoky at the top. I think that is a smoky actually. I'm just looking at it on the... Yeah, very pale smoky. I think the first one's just a little smoky as well. So smoky quartz just brings a bit of a grounding energy to the quartz crystal. And again, it's a natural double terminated crystal. and that one was 95, code 466. I'll take that one down to 80. So they're now 60, 70, and 80 for those three. So these prices will be updated on our website early next week, and they will be permanent markdowns. So we are clearing out some of our older stock, preparing for our end of financial year stock take, which is always a big, there's so much stock we have to stock take. Oh my goodness. Anyway, help us clear some so there's less for me to have to count. All right, so the next piece is a Brazilian quartz crystal. This one is a really gorgeous piece of quartz. Natural crystal, has not been polished, just real bright, a lot of brightness to that piece. That piece was 188. I'll do that for 150 today, code 721. So 150. Okay, so they've all been, well, almost all been marked down. Let's just do the clear quartz pieces. So there are the couple of pieces that I just showed on. I just love that cut. The hexagonal cut's quite unique. Kind of reminds me of a bit of a spider web. But that to me is quite protective. So like, you know, it'll help to protect your energy. You can have that intention if you want to. Of course, clear quartz, you can basically inspire it to take on whatever intention that you choose. So code 936 is 220. We do have matching earrings as well. There's also a different formation. This is a star cut. You can see the difference in these two cuts. This one's got the flat face, which is completely hexagonal. This one is more of a 6-pointed star with the hex cut, which is quite cool. That's also 188 and 621 is the code. As I mentioned before, I do have 2 pairs of earrings which would match the first one. So they are 150, code 235. And they're both, I think, the same size, so they'd be the same price. We also have one super cute new little star cut. This is a 5-pointed star. Look how bright that quartz is. It's really got amazing brilliance. That is code 1083 and 118. So beautiful little star cut quartz. Just can't get over the brightness of that little piece, to be honest. Really does shine like a little star. This is just another piece I wanted to pop out. This is a really nice matching set of ring and pendant. So the pendant here is 215, checkerboard style facet with a bezel style setting, and 3917. So it's got quite a chunky setting, but it's a very big stone. It goes all the way through. So that one, again, was 215. I'll show that one on. I would absolutely have some earrings over there somewhere that would, I don't know if I do have checkerboard facet. I could match a pair of earrings if someone wanted. And now, Lisa, I don't know, I remembered you saying you wanted to see a size, like a larger clear quartz ring. So I don't know if this is what you're after, but I put this out with you in mind to show. That one was 382. No obligation, by the way. It was just simply because you'd asked me the other day. 218 for that ring, which I think is an excellent price for such a big, beautiful ring as well. So that is the size 10 ring, and we have a new ring above that one, which you can't quite see at the moment. But we restocked some of our larger sizes. So this is a clear quartz size 11.5. So larger size in the teardrop. So we have been stocking some size 11, 12, and 13 rings, because we noticed that there's not many people who are selling larger sizes for women who would love to be able to enjoy some beautiful jewellery. So we're trying to fill that gap where we can. So code 922 is 188. Absolutely beautiful teardrop piece there. So on the shelf, we do have a lot more clear quartz in rings. I highly recommend having a look online if you're interested in seeing more clear quartz. I won't show any more at the moment, other than this beautiful big statement piece. So very rarely do we get such big statement pieces in like this. But this was just such a well-made cluster style pendant. Obviously sits beautifully and beautifully flat. It's really well made, very secure piece, and it looks amazing on. So beautiful big cluster to radiate your light and energy out into the world. I think this would make a fantastic statement piece for someone who maybe does something like speaking or is like wanting to kind of get their message out there to a lot of people, but just as equally it could be a beautiful piece just to be able to enjoy for a special occasion. I'm going to show this one on for size. It does have a bit of weight to it, so you would need to wear the appropriate piece of neckwear for it. So this is the beautiful clear quartz cluster. Now, I've got this on a 4mm open neck collar. I highly recommend you would definitely want one with a clasp. There is enough weight on this that it would probably fall off with an open neck style. It could possibly be put on a chain, or if you had a different style collar as well, but we do sell the 4mm with a clasp, and today only, because I was meant to finish the sale last night, I'll extend it to you today. If anyone wants collars or chains added to their order, I'll take 15% off instead of the usual 10 that you would get with any pendant. So that's a pretty spectacular piece. It actually I know it kind of blends into the white, but it kind of works on this because makes it a little more subtle somehow. But that's a pretty special piece, that one. So I'm actually going to do a bit of a special offer on that piece today as well. It was $459. I'm going to do that one for $400 today. So it is an epically big piece. I haven't even got my flash on, have I? I do. There you go. Anyway, you get the idea. So I'll turn this back around. I'll show it once again in my hand. So we'll do a close-up. So that one is now $400. So lots of beautiful crystal points. Oh, look, there you go. There's a little twin. Speaking of tantric twins, that's like a little twin crystal right there on the end. So it's lots of beautiful little single crystals. Lots of rainbows in this one too. So $400 on the clear quartz. I do have some new raw crystal jewellery coming after Easter. So just in time for Mother's Day, I think. What about that? Wasn't actually thinking of it in that sense, but I just realised that the first live I'll be doing back in 2 weeks will be probably a Mother's Day special, because next weekend's Easter. Oh, actually, no, will there be one more? I think there's 2 weeks before Mother's Day. Okay, well, definitely the weekend that we come back after Easter, I will make sure that I've got some beautiful raw crystal jewellery out for those of you who might want to spoil yourself with something just a little bit special. I've got actual natural raw aqua crystal jewellery. I have Brandberg in hydro crystal jewellery, and I have, I shouldn't give all my secrets away, should I? Oh well, you know a few of them now. I'll leave it at that. That's enough of a tease. It would be more of a tease if I actually showed them to you, wouldn't it? But I won't do that today. Can't do it just yet. Anyway, can I? Should I just show you like maybe one? That would be a bit mean though, wouldn't it? Then you have to wait 2 weeks. All right, we'll have to wait. I'm so cheeky. All right, anyway, let's go back to where we were. So we still have so much to show. We've got the garnet pendants and bracelets to show, or the beautiful garnet earrings, because we've got quite a few new pieces in there. Look at the little sunstone garnets. They are a pretty piece. Little heart earrings as well. What else have I got? I've done all of those. There was the Lemurian, the Ametrine I think we're going to do next. Had a couple of people asking for Ametrine. And we've still got a lot of Moonstone that I haven't shown. So you know what I might do, because I have a feeling I'm not going to get through everything today. I'm going to leave this table set up this week, and since I'm not going to be doing a live next Saturday, I might see if I can pop up on Thursday for a live during the day. Just let me double check my calendar. I feel like I've got something on, but if I don't, because I won't be doing a live Tuesday or Saturday, maybe I'll do one on Thursday. I could do one on Thursday. What do you guys think? The day before Good Friday. I could do a daytime or even possibly a nighttime if I can get the kids looked after. I could do a Thursday evening live. What do you guys think? Let me know. Because I would like to take the weekend for some time off because I need it. I really do. But we'll do the Ametrine next, and I am going to start with, someone asked for the size 8.5, which I'm guessing are these ones I'll show first. So these are all on our website, and these are literally the most stunning Ametrine rings I've ever seen. Just wiping the smudge mark off them. So Ametrine is a combination of citrine and amethyst that does occur naturally. So you can get treated Ametrine as well. So yes, where it's been like artificially heat treated, a bit like other citrines, but to my knowledge these are natural. So you can see this one's quite rich in the citrine, but you can see the hint of amethyst up the top there. Sometimes it'll throw beautiful pink colours. I'm just going to take the flash off for a sec actually. You can see this in natural light. It's got like sunset tones. That's what I get out of when you get that little bit of a hint of the purple. It's almost like pinky gold. So pretty stunning coloured ring, that one. Obviously really high quality gemstone and really high quality silver. So this is regularly tested silver. Does not contain any nickel, cadmium, lead, anything like that. It's all just high quality silver, and usually I think a bit of copper is what they would use. So that is code 488. It's an 8.5, and that is 525. So really high quality gemstone there. Now I do have one other one which is more purple. So I'll just show them side by side so you can see them together. So the two are obviously quite different. If you're wanting something that has more of that citrine energy, then obviously the one on the right, but the one on the left is a real true Ametrine with those purples into pinks. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? I literally couldn't go past them. So this is the other Ametrine, which has more pink and purple, bit of gold as well. No, I've just started the Ametrine literally right now. So that's an 8.5, code 488 and 525. And this is also 525. They're the same price, same size, just different pieces. 487. So 487 is this one, and what was the other one? 487, 488. So both are same size, same price, just different colours. So we've got those two. There is actually a pendant which would go beautifully as well. So it probably more aligns with this, but it's slightly, almost a bit more pink. You can see it throws lots of different colours. So that's what I love about the faceted pieces. Like depending on which angle the light hits it, you'll get like the golds, the pinks, or the purples. So these are truly stunning. That is 778 and 555. Beautiful pieces. They are the larger Ametrine pieces. I do have some smaller, beautiful, really clear emerald cut stones in earrings, rings, and I've got one new pendant because we have shown these before and we didn't have any matching pendants at that time. So I'll leave, I might just pop the rings down here so we can see them all together. And that was the other oval pendant. There's also a teardrop pendant in the Ametrine, so you can really see the purple through the middle, and then you've got the gold top and bottom. I'll show these ones on so you can really see the colour, what they look like on. So that's 777 and 565. So these are obviously very high quality pieces. The clarity is Like, you can see the clarity in these. Absolutely stunning. All right, so I'll pop these on to show, and then I'll do the next lot of pieces. The beautiful emerald cut kunzite I bought a couple of weeks ago is absolutely stunning, aren't they? They've got this incredible brightness to them. All of these pieces, Shandy, and for anyone else who's watching, like, sometimes the camera doesn't do them justice, to be honest, which isn't a bad thing, because at least, you know, hopefully what you get in real life will be better than what you expect. Better than the other way around, right? But we show them as best as we can, but crystals are notoriously camera shy, so, you know, that is the little teardrop there, which, as you can see, I'm trying to get less reflection so you can see the colour on the skin. Beautiful piece. That one was $5.65, the Ametrine teardrop, and then I'll show the oval as well, and I'll put the ring on with it so you can see them as an almost set. So this one almost has a bit more of a pink, but you can see the gold as well. So really magical little pieces, aren't they? So that's that one. I'll just grab the ring to show with this one, because I think they literally make such a beautiful set. To show them in some better light, you can definitely wear those together, if one was to be so lucky as to be able to have both. So I'll just quickly show, while I've got the camera turned around, I've only got 2 more petite faceted pendants, and I'll put them on the 2mm collar just to show for size before I show them in my hand. So this is the new little emerald cut for size, and we do have some matching little earrings as well, so they would make really great little set. There's 2 sizes of the earrings. I have a feeling that the pendant is more the smaller size, but I'll show them in a sec. And so that's the little emerald cut. Probably a bit hard to sort of see it properly, but get the idea. There's also a little cushion cut one as well. So just for size, you get the idea. I'll show them in my hand in just a sec. Okay, so the ones that I've just shown, this little one was the little cushion cut, beautiful petite one. I hope she's okay. We're just showing the Ametrine. I've just done the more expensive pieces first anyway, Gaynor, so we're just doing the petite ones now. So 779, that one is 218. That one's got gorgeous colour. You can really see the gold through the middle. It's almost throws pinks as well. And then the new little Ametrine emerald cut, which is almost like a half-half, with the gold and the purple, which is the same as the rings and the earrings. 218 and 994 is the code. Now with the earrings that I just showed, I'll just double check which would be... Oh, look, you could probably go either. So the larger ones is the same size stone. The smaller ones will obviously still work, but it just depends on what you like. So the earrings I'll just quickly show next. So these are the same emerald cut style. It's a claw setting. They've got really nice high quality, claiming a black onyx bracelet for $149. Thank you, Diane. I'll just quickly grab that one off the shelf for you. I'll just finish showing these first. So that is PEGJ 164 for $294 for the larger earrings. And one sec. Unplugged my phone and I forgot to plug it back in. Just lost my flash. There we go. Okay, so there is the more petite pair. And these are more the same size as stone as the rings that we have with the same size and cut. So 163 is 188. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ganet. I'm glad she's okay. That's the main thing. Gosh, you girls have to put up with a bit, don't you? I'm sorry to hear that. Now, these rings, we have a number of these gorgeous emerald cut ametrines, which, as you can see, they've almost got like a half-half of citrine and amethyst. I'll turn my flash off so you can see them in natural light as well. The light is starting to fade now, so hopefully we can get a bit more, because I'll be honest, the light I'm having a bit of an issue with above me, so if needed I'll just put a little table light on, but I'll be a bit limited by how late I can go tonight. So size 10, code 491 is $294. Now we've got this same style in a number of sizes that you can see there, and I'll just quickly go through them one by one. So that was a size 10, that's the largest that I have. We then have a size 8.5, code 489 for $188. How stunning are they? So that's the Ametrine in natural light. Really, really beautiful quality cut and brightness of these stones. They look really amazing in real life. So that's an 8.5, 489 for $188. How's the babies? Which ones? The fur ones or the human ones? The human ones are okay. Alex just got his cast off on Thursday. Thank goodness that's passed. So I'm still treating him like a little egg at the moment now that he's got his cast off. But yeah, he'll come good. He's doing all right. And Aaron's sick, so I had to take yesterday off just to look after him and go to the doctors, all that sort of thing. So yeah, I was pretty late today just because I haven't been able to work much this week. It's been it is what it is though, right? And the fur babies are good. Little Aya, she sleeps a lot these days. Bunny's getting bigger by the day. He's a sweetheart. I'm just I think I'm actually going to spend a bit of time in my garden this weekend so I can pull out any plants that are not bunny friendly. And because I've only got a courtyard, there's not a lot of plants anyway. And just maybe I'm going to consider replanting some things that are a bit more bunny friendly. So if he eats them, it doesn't matter. So 489, 188. But yeah, they're both good. Bunny's almost bigger than Pussycat now, so he's getting pretty big. Still got plenty of growing to do as well. Oh, love the babies. I'll put some stories up with some cute pics of the fur babies tomorrow, hey? So here's a 6.5, code 489 for $188. So they're probably all the same price. I'll just quickly show them on. They probably all look pretty similar as well. And these are all online, so you can find them on the website. 489 is $188. You can possibly use vouchers on these too, you guys. I'd say they're no longer considered new arrivals. So if you want to be a bit savvy and want to get a better deal, you can absolutely use vouchers on these Ametrine pieces. Except for the newest arrival, obviously. So this is the smallest ring, which is $188 and size 6, code 489. Tess, size 7, great choice. These are so stunning, and that is absolutely going to be, I would say, a new favourite for you. Thank you. Okay, so yes, so Tess, just so you know, I did just get one little pendant in, which is $218. I've struggled to get pendants in that cut, so if you do like it, I'm never a pushy salesperson, but just saying I might not be able to get them so easily again, because when I actually bought these, I did ask at the time for pendants. She's like, oh, I don't have any in that shape, but then she ended up finding one for me. So yeah, anyway, we'll go on to the cab. Oh no, there's one more faceted. Now this is a different quality, as you can see. You can see the difference between a very high grade piece and a piece which is still beautiful but doesn't have the same clarity. So the price point is obviously quite different as well. If you are after a beautiful piece, because this is still stunning, you still have that gorgeous pinky gold colours. That is code 3380. It was $245. I'm going to do it for $200 today. Bit of a special deal on that one. Happy to show that on. So $200 on the faceted Ametrine, I think is a very good price. was already a good price, to be honest. Yes, there's a size 10, Karen. I'll show it to you. One of the rectangles is a size 10. It's got really pretty colours. It's kind of like a half-half of the amethyst and citrine. So I've just been showing them in natural light just so you can see the colour a bit better in its natural form. You get to see the pinks kind of being shown that way as well. But that is code 491 is a size 10 for $2.94. If you're interested in that one, just let me know. The other big ones at the back were both 8.5. Then we also have, these couple of pendants, which are the larger, higher quality ones. Right, so going on to the cab pendants, these are all really pretty colours as well. Really nice clarity. This is obviously mainly amethyst, a little bit of citrine. That is 115 and 3947. So that one is sold 294. Nice choice on that one. Thank you, Karen. So just a reminder that for everyone who's made a purchase, you'll be going into our customer giveaway today. I will do a little spin the wheel. So I'd love it if you could share our live or tag in a crystal loving friend who you think would love our jewellery and crystals. I'm not doing share prizes anymore for the lives because they weren't really kind of necessarily doing their intended job of getting new people in. But if you would like to do that, we would appreciate it, but I'm actually just choosing to do a customer giveaway as a thank you for your support for those of you who've made a purchase. I'm not sure what the giveaway will be yet. I'll intuitively pick something for the person who wins it. I keep going to do that bracelet next, but I'm going to finish these pendants. So a couple more beautiful Ametrine. They're really pretty colours in these ones. That one is 3369 and 175. Can see the good colour in these, and this one had been marked down just because it was slightly older stock. There is like a little bit of a line on the surface. It's not like a crack, but it's just a surface, like might be just where they've polished over something within the stone. But anyway, I have marked that one down just a little. That is now 160 and it is 2083. The original price was $229. So $229 down to $160. And that is the largest of those pieces. So we've got a couple of really good deals on those two pieces. If anyone wants a discount on a beautiful piece of Ametrine. I do have some crystals of Ametrine to show next as well. So I have some palms. Now these are all Brazilian. Some of these are smoky amethyst and they've got like a hint of citrine in them. But these are really beautiful quality little pieces. So you can see the citrine in here. It's like a smoky citrine. So if you don't have a piece of Ametrine in your collection, can't quite buy a piece of jewellery, a beautiful crystal is a nice option. Really nice quartz in these as well. That one is $60, S5. So S5 for that one. Next one has beautiful clear quartz, and I think this is actually more of a smoky amethyst. Like this is a Bahia amethyst. You can see there's inclusions in there as well. Pretty beautiful piece actually. That one is 48, AMPS 3. Take my flash off for a second. It's hard, sorry, the light's starting to go now, so it's probably a bit dark, but you get the idea. Beautiful clarity. I'll show you the first one as well without the flash. Next one is a really dark and beautiful. Now I think this one may have been repaired. There's a bit of a line you can see all the way through. I think it may have been glued, so we have priced it accordingly. It was meant to be a lot more. You can see the phantoms in that one too. So that's 33, AMPS 1. Has been repaired, but look at the colour of it though. So beautiful and rich and dark. So if the repair line doesn't bother you, it's a pretty phenomenal piece. AMP3 for Ganet, thank you. 3 was this one. Beautiful choice. Such a gorgeous crystal, that one. Okay, and next one we have another beautiful rich coloured amethyst. I'm going to take my flash off just for a moment so you can see it without. It's got some beautiful pinks and purples. So this was all in the Ametrine. See, there's a few little inclusions in this one. That's just natural inclusion. But beautiful rich colour. You can see the citrine colours over that side. So that was 52 AMPS 4. Just got those 3 palms. I've also got a couple of really nice high quality free form of Ametrine as well. So again, I'll try and do flash off and flash on for you. They're quite dark. You can see the colours though of both the citrine and amethyst. So this is Brazilian or Bolivian, Bolivian, not Brazilian, Bolivian Ametrine. Beautiful colours, natural crystals. So that one is 98 TF2 for Ametrine Freeform. Love the colours of these. I've got only one other little high quality freeform there as well. The colour of that, so beautiful. Almost like a rich magenta pink. So that's, you can see all of the beautiful lines in that one too. All of those phantom growth lines. So that's without the flash. So that one is 109 TF1. Beautiful colour. You can see the pinks because of the citrine and the amethyst together. Really rich colour. Alright, then I've also got, so this is the largest little Ametrine generator standing piece that I have. Let's see if we can hold it up to the natural light. Getting a lot of reflection, sorry guys. So again, that's got a bit of smoky in there as well. I'll see if I can hold it up here to get the there you go, that's better. Just needed a bit of a white background. Beautiful piece. And do that with the flash. Gorgeous colours. Look at the pinks. Oh my gosh. I love it. Can you tell I love the pinks in the Ametrine? I'm just like, ooh, pink. That's pretty. That is a stunning piece though. Bit of dust on there. That is 120. I think that's actually a very good price. AMP3 for beautiful Ametrine, which is quite rare. Quite hard to get Ametrine like this, you guys. Got a few small pieces now as well. So Ametrine energy, it's a lot about having spiritual clarity. It's a connection between the crown chakra, the third eye, and the solar plexus chakra. So it helps us to unblock any sort of blocks to our creativity and manifestation. It's also a balance of masculine and feminine energy and of the physical and the spiritual, because your third chakra or the solar plexus is one of our more physical chakras, and it's balancing that with the spiritual one. So really great one to work with for clearing and aligning energy. So this little one is $64, code 1F. Oh, they're all $64. So the first one was 64F. These are all 64 for these little Ametrine points. This one is 64B. This little one is 64G. Beautiful violet colours. Any 8.5? Yeah, the big mamas. I think, oh no, there's 3. There 1, 2, and 3. So yes, the little rectangle one is 8.5. So that's 64A. I'll just go through these last few gainer and then I'll go back to the ring for you. So that's another beautiful Ametrine. And that one was 64C. And the last one, the little generators, that one is 64D. Okay, so that was all the crystals in Ametrine. Size 8.5 in rings. Here is the smallest of them, Gaynor. Oh, I can just wiggle that on. So that is little emerald cut. I'll take flash off, but it is getting a bit dark, sorry. You get more of like a pinky colour with the natural light. It's very pretty. So that was $489 and $188 for that size. So I do have the 2 big ovals are also 8.5, but they are like over $500. So that might be a bit more in the budget. Very beautiful piece. Cool. So that was those. So I've just shown you guys all of these gorgeous pieces. I'm just gonna hover over them again. So if there was anything you wanted to see again, so that was the bigger generator and the 2 free forms. You can just call them 1, 2, and 3, and then the points 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's all beautiful Ametrine. You can find all that on our website as well. It's a bit about the Ametrine there. Any 9 or 10. I did just sell the size 10, unfortunately, Shandy. There was one of these. I can possibly get another one in a 10, and I might be able to get a 10 or definitely 9s. These are 8.5, so they're just a whisker small maybe. But yes, I can. I've got those 2 are the 8.5. Now, I also have one bracelet which has Ametrine beads and a South Sea pearl, and that one is $248. Code is AMT1. So that's a very pretty piece as well. Number 2 generator, the large one, to have another look at, Gail. It's a really beautiful piece. That one was 120, I think. Yes, AMP3 for 120. I did show it with the light off. The light is fading, but I'll just quickly show you up against natural light as well. It's got beautiful deep colour and a really nice little phantom inside as well. So that is that one. So if you want to claim that one, just let me know. If anyone else wants to have another look at any of the jewellery, that is the earrings, to say left or right. There's the 2 larger oval Ametrines, which are 8.5. There was the faceted pendants there too. The emerald cut is 6.5, 6, and 8.5. Then we had the 4 cab pendants, 2 of which are on sale. So if anything there takes your... yes, that is the largest Ametrine crystal that I have, the big one at the back that you just looked at. Otherwise, there's the free forms, which also are really beautiful quality. They're quite dark, really nice rich colour. They're around $100 each. That one's probably got more of the citrine through it. That one's 98. So yeah, they're all really nice. Whoops, really nice quality pieces. So claiming that one for you, thank you. It's a beautiful claim, such a pretty piece. You guys, I just realised the time. I am just going to have to quickly nip downstairs. I just realised Aya has been outside most of the day and she'll be probably waiting for me to let her in and feed her. Just give me a moment. I'm going to nip downstairs and let her inside and feed her. I can stay online for a little longer. if you're able to give me a moment. And also, just to quickly let you guys know who are watching, I'll come back and finish off the amethyst. We've still got, I might even leave a few things for Thursday. As I said, I could possibly do Thursday day or evening, depending on, I can put up a post and just make sure you let me know when you would prefer, if you could make a live on Thursday, because I won't be doing next Saturday and I won't be doing Tuesday. So Thursday would be the only day in the week that I could do a live, because little Aaron has to go in for surgery on Tuesday. So yeah, we can do, I've still got to do Moonstone rings and earrings. There's heaps there to show. The Lemuriite, I've still got the Garnet pendants and bracelets and earrings. So if there's anything you guys want me to show when I get back today, let me know. And potentially I could also, I'm not sure yet if I was going to be heading out after this, but I could possibly have dinner and come back later as well, just depending on how we're going. So let me know either way. Oh, the onyx. Sorry, Diane. Thank you for reminding me. One moment. The black onyx bracelet. I'm assuming that this is the one that you meant. This one here. So sorry. I will be back in just a second. I just heard something outside. I think Aya's trying to come in. Can you redeem all my points to make Ametrine ring? Yeah, we can redeem. We'll just see what the best deal is of your points, of what we can do for you. No problems. I'll be just a sec, you guys. Sorry about that, everyone. We're all good. Okay, thanks for those of you that have been hanging around and waiting. Appreciate you sticking around. Okay, so I am just finding out if I will be able to stay on a bit longer or if I'm going to be heading out. I was going to go catch up with my parents for dinner, but I haven't heard back from them about a time. So I don't know if they're waiting for me to finish and then contact them, but I'll just see, because, yeah, I might be able to just stay on a bit later tonight and actually, or do Thursday. So, yeah, let me know in the comments if you would be wanting to come back later, or if you would be wanting to jump on Thursday, and daytime or nighttime, if you would be jumping on, let me know. That would be really helpful. Okay, so now that you guys are here and I'm back, what would you like to see next? So I think, Diane, you were asking about if I had anything else in onyx. That's the only bracelet that I have, which is more of a petite size. So we do have this style bracelet in a number of different stones. It's $149. I've got Moonstone here on the table in the same style, which looks really pretty. And then we also have it in Garnet on the table as well. Just one sec. Oh, she didn't respond, so I thought I just got a message back and I didn't. So, just a sec. I'm home now, so I would love to see what's... Oh, there's plenty. I haven't even got through everything today, Jackie. I don't know. It's just been going at my own pace today, and that's all right. I've just got a lot on the table too. So I'll show you what we've got. For those of you who have either just joined or... yes, so we have shown Moonstone Pendants. There have been some markdowns, which are on the website. As you can see, there are some epically beautiful pieces. Each and every one is gorgeous. This is new. That is new. That is also new. So yeah, there's a bit there. I haven't even done the rings. We've got so much in Moonstone in rings, starting from size 4.5. This is all size 4.5 to 6. Size 7, size 8, size 9, size 10, size 11. So there is literally like most sizes there. I haven't done the earrings. I've got a whole rack of earrings, some of which have been marked down. I've got loads of little Moonstone studs in different styles. So that, like, you guys just let me know what you want to see. So I've got that section. Lemurite I haven't done yet. We've got lots of, that's one of our new Lemurite pieces. We've got some other Lemurite which is a bit richer in sunstone. I haven't done the spirit quartz or these little amethyst carvings and pieces yet. I did show the Lemurian crystals. They're all on the website, so you can always check those out when you like. I've shown all the clear quartz and the new pieces, marked down a few pieces there too of Tibetan quartz and Brazil quartz. In the garnet, there is still a number of pendants and bracelets to show. I did show all the rings at the very start, and we've got the beautiful green Uvarovite Garnet there too. And all of those yummy garnet earrings. So there's a lot that hasn't been shown, which is why I'm like, I probably should split this into 2 lives. Didn't expect it. I think I must have just been, I don't know, it just feels like things have gone. Well, I guess I started later. I started at 2. That's what's happened. So really, I've only been on a few hours. There we go. Couldn't quite reconcile it in my head. But anyway, all good. So Moonstone Rings. We can absolutely go to the Moonstone Rings. How about we focus on whatever size you're wanting to see first, Sandy, and then I can just show you other things after that. You can let me know. So in the Moonstone Rings, so just to letting you guys know, they're mainly online. So there's only a few new arrivals. Most things I've either already discounted, so you'll be able to see the discounts today and also on the website already. Those discounts are going to be permanent markdown. So they're older stock pieces that we're clearing out. So, you know, save yourselves some money, and also feel free to get a bit of an extra discount on them using loyalty vouchers. So size 7 or 8 for, I know there's a lot on the table, isn't there? I think also because I'm trying to show sections, because I'm trying to clear out some of our older stock and also trying to create videos for YouTube. So I'm kind of multitasking, which is why there's being a lot being shown at once, because I'm trying to utilize that content again. Okay, so size 7, 8 and 10. So let's start with size 7 then. I'll just work my way through them. So we did show this style earlier in garnet. It makes a really funky thumb ring, but equally can be worn on any finger. This style, because it's a wider band, this is a size 7, but Sandy, I would say this is probably more comfortable as a 6. The good news is I have this is in an 8, so it'll fit like a 7. So if anyone else loves this style in your size but we don't have it, let me know. We can order it in. Code is R3783 and it's $149. So this is the size 8, which fits a 7. I would say I can still fit it as a size 8, like 7.5 to 8, but it's just a snug fit. Like on a warm day, you might find it's hard to get off. That 7, same thing. I can probably still fit it on that finger. I'm not going to push that one though. But yeah, you can just, like, I would be a little bit generous with your choice of size. You know, you can probably afford to almost go a whole size up on those ones. So they're the same price, $149. We also have the size 7.5 here. Now this is a markdown, beautiful ring, really ethereal blues in that stone. Really nice filigree, like a nature kind of a theme. So that's 7.5 in Moonstone. And that has been marked down to $100. I think it was like 140 something. So that's already had a pretty significant discount. The code is 536. So that's quite a cool piece. Next one is the square. This has a really beautiful colour. It's a bit hard to not show things with flash now, but I'll just hold them a bit further back so that you can see the colours a bit better. That is size 7, 3021 and 175. Actually, what I might do, I'll see if I can put my little table lamp on to a bit of extra light without the flash. Just a sec. This might be too bright. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see how we go. I'm just going to try something different because I can't use my normal overhead light at the moment, which is really annoying. Oh yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? So you can still see the colours then. There we go. You can do a 6 on your left hand, no problems. So we'll do all the smaller sizes anyway. So 175 3021. That is a really beautiful stone in that one. Moonstone ring is just such a classic to have in anyone's collection. I don't know about you guys, but if you've already got moonstone, I wear my moonstone quite regularly. Especially good to wear around the full moon, or you know, for a bit of extra balancing, because it is a good one for emotional balancing, and also helps to activate our intuition and intuitive abilities. So this little teardrop shape, I actually just got in a pendant, which is a beautiful match. It's not a common shape, but yeah, they would go quite nicely together. The pendant is code 26 and 135, and the little ring there is 115. It's been marked down, and code 2201. The original prices will still be on the website if you guys want to see what sort of a discount is on things, but just for the sake of getting through it, I'm not going to take all the tags off now. Next is a boho style ring. This is one of our... Hey, Christy Lee, how you going? Welcome to the crystal party. This is a size 7, so that does fit comfortably as a 7. It looks like it may have been sized as an 8 originally. I've put it as a 7. This is just such a classic design. If you like that sort of more boho style, we do have this design in, I think we might still have a couple in lab and garnet and maybe turquoise. That one's $253, really high quality handmade piece. 4068 is the code. So again, most of these pieces are online, except for this one is a new arrival. Actually, this may also be online now. So this is a little spinner ring. So these are really handy for those of you who like to fidget. Really fun to play with. So I personally like wearing them on this finger so I can use my thumb to spin around, but equally you'll find whatever works for you. This is a size 7, which I would say might be more comfortable as a 6 because it's got the thick band. Always be mindful of that with those really wide bands. Code 4820 132. So Christy Lee, been very drained but otherwise still here, surviving school holidays. Send wine and chocolate, please. I don't know if I can send you the wine and chocolate, but I can definitely send you some crystals and jewellery. So how about that? Jackie, Moonstone was the first stone I wore that spoke to me loudly. It changed my thinking and the way I felt about myself. Oh, beautiful. So it put you in your feminine power, gave me confidence to stand strong and speak my mind in a clear and assertive way without being rude. Isn't it interesting, like when we find that crystal that we just connect with, and honestly, like, you know, whether people believe in it or not, like, honestly, I think sometimes they work in such a subtle way that you don't always realize what's shifting until like a little bit later. It's like that whole idea of, you know, if you change a ship's course just 1%, you don't notice it at the time, but over time you'll start to notice that there's been shifts and changes because you're not like doing things in the same way or thinking the same way, or, you know. But yeah, need something stronger now. Yeah, yes, I hear you. This is 136. This is also a markdown. Was code 959, size 7. This has blue topaz as well. So that'll be a good one to help with communication and also calming energy too. Yeah, we need the the after hours party, right? I know. So that's why I think like I've had to balance being mum and then the days off, like when I'm working, I'm like, I also just need a few days just to be social and just enjoy some time out. So that's what I'll be doing next weekend. I'm actually booked in to see, there's a really cool exhibition on at the National Gallery at the moment. And I've been wanting to see it for ages, and I'm like, I'm just going to book in and do it. So I found someone who I'd like to go with, and yeah, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Can't wait. That'll be good. That's on Friday night though. Yeah. Soaking up all that moonstone. Oh my gosh, Christy Lee, you should have seen, we did have an amazing big mama piece. It has sold to Sandine. You probably saw a flash of it online. If anyone wants to just have one last little sneaky peek at it before it goes home to Sandine, I can do that. So let's do size 6 next. I'll do the lilies. Nothing subtle about wearing moonstone. Hit me between the eyes. Yes, sometimes you do get those ones that actually just connect with you very strongly as well. But then you find that crystal that changed your mind. There you go. So little size 6 here. I do believe that is a true to size 6 little boho style piece. That one is 3465. It's been marked down to 96. Really nice stone in that one. We also have in size 6 a different design which has also been marked down. I've got this in a size 10 and a size 6. So I feel like it wants to be worn this way with the little teardrop kind of down. You could possibly wear it the other way as well. I'm just going to show you the other one at the same time. But I think, to me, it just feels right that way. So that's the size 10 and the size 6. So they're both the same style. Code R3977. Let me know what size you want. They are now $69. So they've been marked down a fair bit. 3 row 4 ring. This one, is that what you mean? 1, 2, 3 and number 4. I can show that one next. Yeah, if you guys see something literally just flashing at you, just tell me the row. Say what size. I'll just remind you guys the sizes. So row 1 is size 11, row 2 is size 10, row 3 size 9, row 4 size 8, row 5 size 7, and row 6 is size 6 and below. So from top to bottom, 2, 3, yeah, so it'll be this one. Raw amethyst bracelet. Yes, sure, Diane. I'm just showing these rings at this second, but I'll be happy to show that to you in a minute. Whoops, that's size 6. I might just see if I can get my flash on instead for now, just to try and it's just a little too bright to show the proper colours of the stone, you guys. Trying to find the balance here. There we go. So that one is 114 and 3911. So that one's got a really pretty design on the actual silver work. So Gaynor, if this was the correct one, this is the beautiful little boho style ring with really nice high quality moonstones. They're very clear. That was a size 9. It's a fairly tight 9. It's probably more of an 8.5 to be honest. That is 184 and code 3269. Yeah. Again, I would try and show that to you with less flash because you can't really see the colour of the moonstones as well, but I can tell you they are really nice bright blue stones in that one in natural light. I will go grab that bracelet. I think this is the one that you mean. So this one's, it's a natural shape, but it's been polished on the top. So it's a nice chunky one, Diane. Let me know if you like that one. It's got the toggle style clasp. Let's try and show all the stones best I can for you. So that is 215 and 325. Yeah, you can use points on that one, definitely. Yeah, then these are not, that's not a new arrival if that's the one that you're interested in. Oh, the Ametrine. Yeah, of course. Yes. I've marked down a couple and there's a couple that are new and full price as well. Okay. I'll leave that aside for you again, or just let me know if you wanted that one. And I'm still showing size, what was it, for size 10 and also size 7 or 8. So I was doing the 6s as well. Oh my gosh, this size 6 one is stunning. Oh, I can't see the colour though. Let me see if I can show it to you in a different way. This is what's frustrating about having a table light. It kind of just gets in the way, but I can show the colours a bit better. Zoom in a little. This one actually has phenomenal colour. It's a size 6. Really, really nice rainbow. That's only $115 at its markdown price, code 2211. The bracelet is gorgeous. The amethyst one, isn't it? It's really pretty. Really pretty. So yeah, that one is $325. Did I say that? $325 on the bracelet. Okay, so we did have a couple more new smaller rings. I'll leave those for now. There's just I'll go back up to where we were. So we've shown the size 7s. So I'm going into the 8s. I did that one. I'll go back up to here. So this is another boho style ring. So as you can see, it's got the beautiful blue moonstone glow. That's like a 7.5 to 8 really. It's got really pretty design. This is all handmade in Nepal. Is it easy to get resized? Sorry honey, are you talking about a bracelet or the ring? It just depends. The size 6 I just showed, this one, Romney, for you. Hang on a sec, did I miss something? So with resizing and semi-precious stones, depending on what the stone is and depending on the setting is the answer. I have asked the local jeweler about getting things resized. Anything that's been glued into a setting, they won't touch, and they probably won't touch any raw stone jewellery. But if it's a cab, like these are cabochons, and they've got like a fairly straightforward style of setting, then often, yes, they will. Just a sec, I'm going to see if I can put the overhead light on. I apologise if it flickers. Warning to Gaynor and anyone else who might have epilepsy, can you please shut your eyes or move away from your screen for a second in case it flickers? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a flickering light and I need to get it, I need to solve that problem, so I can't turn on my lights. That's why I've got the table light, so all good. Okay, what's in your basket? Has that got 10% off? Are you talking about the bracelet? I don't know about that one. If it has a little thing online that says new arrival on it, then it's not available for vouchers. But if it doesn't, then yes, you can use a voucher. Gaynor, what do you have so far? So far we have the Lemurian pendant for $149 and the Ametrine for $48. So you've got about $200 in your basket. Yeah, if you want to use a voucher, you can, absolutely. Just if you guys can email, message the page about vouchers so that Michelle knows to do that when she's invoicing. That would be really great. Can resize up 2 sizes or down 2 sizes without issues? Yeah, usually. It just depends on the style as well. So some bands might be a little harder than others, but most rings you can get resized, especially if it's like just a simple design. It's always worth checking if we can actually just order something in your size as well. Curious, is there any Lemurian pendants left? I've got one left. It's on the website though. It's not a new arrival. The new one's got snapped up. 2 minutes. Don't apologise. You're all good. I appreciate the help. My brain has been a fluff ball today, Jackie. So any extra brain power is appreciated, especially at the 4-hour mark of a live. So we're all good. Okay. See, I forgot where I'm even up to. All right, that one I think I showed the price. That was $195. And 4058. That's okay, Gaynor. You can always grab it another time anyway because it's online and it's been hanging around for a little bit. So maybe if you want to screenshot it to remember the code, you can do that if you like. And can definitely show, I'll keep showing these. There's some more beautiful size 8 boho rings here too. So this is another boho, really pretty moonstone. So 2776 is now $149. That has been marked down. If the ring is reduced and you totally love it, get it. Yes, it is. And honestly, like, depending on where you go, I mean, some jewelers are obviously going to be less than others, but my local jeweler, I think, does a lot more gold than silver, and their resizings were probably a bit expensive, which is why I decided not to go with them, because I figure you guys possibly can get it cheaper wherever you are. So yeah, worth finding a local jeweler that you can work with when you're finding these gorgeous pieces, and find a stone that you love. The setting can be adjusted usually. Excuse me. Okay. Ring boho. Hang on, I'm confused. Ring boho, yes. So if they've got a yellow sticker, they've been marked down. If they don't have any sticker on them, they're still full price, but you can use a voucher on any of these except for the new arrivals. So this one is 138, size 8, so 3033. That's a really beautiful setting. There's actually a matching pair of earrings for that one. So 3033, and let's keep going for a sec. Oh no, it's all good. I just just random sneeze. $88. This one is R3941, size 8. We've got one in the same style in amethyst. And we've got a few more markdowns coming up as well in size 8. So this one has just been marked down. Yeah, I really hope I don't get a cold as well, because I think Aaron's got one at the moment. I really don't want to get sick this week. I kind of like just want to have a week of, I don't know, touch wood, I'm going to have a good week this week. So this is 75 and size 8, 2187. When I say a good week, I just mean one that's like has less drama and chaos, if that's possible. I don't know. I've had my fair share of it lately, so thank goodness things have calmed down a bit lately. It's been, I think that was like a month ago. I'm just like, what the heck? Around that eclipse doorway. Wow, like things were just going through the ringer. $75 and 2188, size 8. That one's also been marked down. That is also a very gorgeous little ring. I can't get the flash to show properly. Hang on. There you go. You can see this one's more just like a blue. Now I've got a new one to show. This is a design that we've just got quite a few new arrivals in. So this is a design you'll be able to see up on the website now. Just a really simple little faceted design. Simple stone in a claw style setting. So that one has a really lovely glow. That is $4806 for $66. Really nice price point too. 66 on that little one. And another size 8. This one's also been marked down. 1783 is now 95. That's got the hammered style setting. And the last in the size 8 is this little one, little round style with a cute crown, different type of crown style setting. Now this was marked as a 7, but I believe it might be a 7.5 to even an 8. We've marked it down to $50. 2467. Now we were asked next for size 11, so I'll do that next, Lisa. And then I might have to just do a little scan. As I said, it's a bit hard because I don't have any light. I'm working off one little table light at the moment. So I might have to call it a day soon, and I'll have to probably come back on Thursday during the day. So until my light's fixed, kind of limits me with when I can do a live. So this is a beautiful size 11, really nice glow, very clear colour. clear stone blue color, I should say. 3017, it's now $95. I've also got a round ring. Can I get the 6 in the moonstone and amethyst? Yes, sure. Do you mean the size 7 that fits the 6? I think is probably what you meant. So this one is 3014 and $99. That's been reduced as well. Oh, I can't put my lights on because they flicker. I can't deal with it for like it's just, it'll do my head in. It'll do everyone else's heads in too. It actually, it's a bit much for my eyes. Like I don't have epilepsy or anything, but it's just, it's very annoying. It's too strong a flicker for it to be something I could just look past. So that's 189 and 3817 size 11. So that style we've also got in a few different stones with the faceted gems. So I can do a last little scan of the table. Let me just put the light this way. Okay, so we've got all the moonstone, the amethyst. So Jackie, I don't know if she's gone now, but we did have the, if I just take that away, that is what we have. There we go, we've got flash. That is the Ametrine that I was showing before. I'll do the Belomorite another day. We haven't looked at that yet. Christy Lee, if you're still there, that is the Lemurian pendant that we still have. The clear one. It's quite an interesting shape, that one. That was $149, code 722. You can find that on the website. We did have a bunch of Lemurian crystals there, which are online. And again, I only really did garnet rings. I will definitely show the rest of what's on the table next live. So I reckon I will just jump on Thursday and show the rest. You guys at least know what to expect. And we can probably, yeah, show the rest on Thursday. So is there any other Ametrine pendants? You're back. Done. So this is the Ametrine Jackie. So there's the 2 high-grade pendants up the top. They're $565 or $555. Then there's the 2 smaller ones. The little emerald cut is $218. The little cushion cut is $218 as well. And then there is the all the cab ones. I'll just flip the prices so you can see them. So faceted one has been marked down to $200. One has been marked down to $200. And that's $115, $175, and $160 marked down. So that's what we have in Ametrine. If there's anything that is calling you, let me know. Is the bigger one just a clear quartz pendant? Yes. Yes, it is. It's Brazilian quartz. It's been marked down. Just give me one sec. Okay, so this one is Brazilian quartz. It's a really nice, bright quartz. Was $188. I've marked it down to $150 today. So that was code 721. So that was that one. And then I'd marked down all the little Tibetan quartz as well. Is the 175 one a new one? It's not like a new arrival, but it's a newer one. But yes, you can see it on. Hopefully there's enough light for you. So, excuse the lighting. It's probably not going to work out. Hang on. Yeah, pop down to the other light. It's probably very bright, but you get the idea. And that's on skin. So spirit quartz, there is a spirit quartz point as well. I'll just grab that one to show on. The spirit quartz is $343. So that's it's really hard to get spirit quartz in jewellery. I think it needs to be worn a bit lower actually. That one's too high up. Just put that on a belcher. So you'd probably wear that one long. So that's the Spirit Quartz. It's a beautiful coloured piece. I'll show it in my hand in a minute. It's a nice big chunky one. So yeah, nice pretty lavender colour. So that's the Spirit Quartz as well. Claiming 175. Yes, you can definitely use points on that one. Beautiful choice. I didn't actually show them on. I'll do that quickly. I'll show the big one on that's on sale. Oh my god, I just put on backwards. Here you go. There's that one. And then we've got the faceted I showed before. So this is just the other smaller one that's still available for $115. That's a really nice piece. It's quite a, it's like a paler amethyst as well. And then the faceted one, which I didn't get to show. That's the one that's, yes, that's okay. All good. So I'll just put the 175 one and you can use a voucher. So that's that one. Alrighty, I'll turn this back around. So just for anyone who was interested, the Spirit Quartz is this one. It's on the website. So it's like an Ametrine Spirit Quartz. You've got the, it's not technically Ametrine because it's not citrine, but it does have like a golden mineral forming underneath the lavender quartz. This is becoming really rare. This quality and this colour is becoming mined out. So yeah, it's become a lot more expensive, unfortunately. It's just, yeah, that one is 861 and 343, but it does look good on a nice long chain. So Jackie, that one is for you. Beautiful choice. Alrighty, my beautiful crystal family, I think that might be us done for the night. Oh, I'm going to do a little spin. I haven't put you all in for the customer draw. Let me not forget that. 1 minute while I organise it. So just make sure everyone's in there. Ganet, Lisa, a few people today. Thanks everyone for your support as always. It's, you know, always so appreciated, more than you possibly realise. And yeah, so I have decided I'll take next Saturday off, definitely. I just want to be able to have a bit of, just need a bit of self time. I've just noticed lately I've had a lot on, and I just know for my own personal balance, to refill my cup with the good stuff, which is going out and having a bit of fun and doing things. Not just stuck at home looking after kids and working, so I'll live a bit of life. Yeah, so next weekend I'll just enjoy some time with family and friends. You have been put in the draw, so I was just double checking that everyone, so this isn't a share draw, this is a customer giveaway. So I've ditched share prize draws and I'm doing this instead. If you want to share, you're sharing because you're choosing to, because you're loving my business and want to get the word out there, just from because you want to, not because of this. But if you've made a purchase, I will be putting you in a customer draw so that you can have a little extra something as a thank you. So that's what I'm going to do today. I did that last week as well. Claiming the raw amethyst bracelet. Oh, good. You just got in time. I'll pop you onto the list too then, Diane. Thank you. Let me pop that aside for you. Did you want to buy that direct off the website, hun, or did you want us to invoice you? So if you guys do just buy something that is like off the website and you feel comfortable using a voucher or claiming a voucher yourself, like go for it if you want to check out online. But if you've got new arrivals, probably easier if we do invoice you. And obviously, you know, once you've claimed something in the live, it's technically yours anyway. So if anyone happened to buy it online, we'd be like, sorry, that's sold to someone already. So, yep, Diane is in there now as well. So I've got you all in the draw. Thank you, everybody. So let's spin the wheel and see who our lucky giveaway customer will be. Stacey. Congratulations, Stacey. Woohoo. All right, so Stacey. Ooh, you know what? I'm straight away drawn to a piece of Lemurian for you. I'm going to give you this little crystal just sung out, like literally immediately. So have a little play with some Lemurian energy. That's actually a beautiful little crystal. I'm going to infuse it with a little bit of extra Reiki in there for you. And that will be a little gift from me to you. So Stacey, thank you so much. And thank you everyone, as always, for joining the lives, for sharing the lives. I'd really appreciate if you can have a little squiz at our socials and make sure you're engaging with our socials. That really helps our business in terms of getting a bit more reach to people who might not have found us yet. So that's one way you can support us in a non-financial way that is super helpful. But thank you again, everybody. And yeah, have a great week ahead. It's like full moon energy. We've got, you know, time to celebrate, time to release, time to let go and embrace what it is that you've been manifesting for the last few weeks or longer. But I'm feeling good this moon. It's I feel very different energy to last full moon. There's been a lot of big shifting energy, and I guess because I'm bleeding at the same time, it's like my energy is just very heightened today in a very like intuitively heightened way. Can't say about my logical brain, that's turned to a piece of mush, but anyway, that's okay. I don't have to think anymore. I'm going to go out and enjoy some food and wine and be merry. So have a beautiful night, everyone. Thanks again. Have a beautiful week. Oh, look at me, all wild woman with that light. Anyway, have fun, and I'll catch you on Thursday.